for Hitler.
Don't open the damn game with that. Jeez. The Polish people that watch this show will be upset. Anyhow, welcome to the tavern. And tonight we're playing Dungeons and Dragons in the world of Etheria, continent Tyrone. We have a guest DM who will start with the introductions around the table with Aaron.
Hey, I'm Aaron. I'm guest DMing this week. I was a player. I played Magus last week and the previous campaign. But this week I'll be guest DMing until we complete this little side quest here.
He's also a well-known science fiction author, very famous in Bolivia.
That is bulimia, I believe. Oh, no, it is Bolivia. You're right.
Yeah, I couldn't swallow that.
You're right.
Anyhow, are we done introducing you? You don't want to show your book or anything?
I actually sold my last physical copy this week.
Excellent. Okay, moving around, going clockwise. Next in line we have Andrea.
I play Lolly River Blossom, the wonderful thespian dwarf.
That means you like other Rokarans.
Mm-hmm.
You're a thespian,
yes.
You like other Rokarans.
I'm playing the same character I always play.
Okay.
She's the light.
Okay.
And she is not from Bolivia or bulimia.
No.
Wow.
She's not from Believable either. Chris, by the way, your thingy didn't. Boneless, how are you? Yeah, I know. That's why I put it that way, Boneless. Mm-hmm. Chris, your little thing didn't work because you put an exclamation at the end of party. But let's introduce you next.
I'm Chris, and I am playing Pierce Yourheart, who is a traveling traps merchant. Home security. He's home security merchant.
Are you sure?
You could just say security specialist.
Security specialist.
That's right. So your badge reads SS. It goes with Aaron's opening song.
Oh, jeez.
Springtime.
And then in the lower left, we have John Millington. Why don't you give yourself a little intro there, sir?
Well, I'm John from Jersey's Cards and Comics and Conquest Publishing. Don't forget, we have a Comic-Con August 10th up in Gloucester, Virginia. And I'll be playing Jaith Firedigger, Priest of Jonath.
Very nice. Now, you also had one this weekend, correct?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought that's where the cutouts were.
Oh, it's up there getting prepared for
Gotcha.
as a display.
It's a lot of preparation time. That's awesome. Okay, and I am Travis Sivart. I am your host and the guy who has the buttons to click. Tonight I'll be playing
What
Grull.
character are you playing?
I'm about to tell you.
Ciao.
Oh.
Grull Callisto. He's a half-orc, half-elf warlock who likes long walks through body-strewn part fields and daiquiris, sometimes at the same time. It's so yeah, I'll be playing him. I do want to let everybody know our intrepid band of heroes from last week watched the destruction of New Dunstan, who now lays in ruins next to Old Dunstan that already laid in ruins.
So we're going to call that a win.
Jaith and Lolly headed out for some mysterious reason why Lefty and Kavlon stayed behind for some equally mysterious reason. And here we are. That will all be revealed in time over the next couple of games. And I presume these games will last the next 3 to 5 weeks till somebody gives birth. And I think we're... Oh, what else I wanted to say. This is a VS&M stream, which is a VIP subscriber moderator stream. It's a special showing just for all you people who help support the channel every week in so many ways. For those of you who are not any one of those three, this will still be up on replay on YouTube as well as Twitch, so you get to see it. Other than that, please feel free to subscribe to join us here. We'd love to have you because, guys, we are at And I'm so excited about this. It's been a great week. We have 19 subscribers, 3 of them at tier 2.
Woo.
So we have 22 out of 25 sub points that we need before we get our next emote that people get to play with. And it's also the most we've ever had at the tavern. And I got a hard on. So, on that note, let's play with it.
Ah.
Yep. Hey, we hit
Stroke
25
it.
subscribers. I will kill off an NPC in a heroic fashion.
Hell, if you want, you can kill off a
At
PC.
50, I'll kill off a PC in a heroic fashion. In a non-heroic fashion.
Just
I'm sorry.
want to make
Raoul,
a
you just
character.
died.
One of those insta-death traps.
don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1. No, in a non-heroic fashion. It'd be like tripping over a rock and going head first into the wall. One of those freak accidents, your nose jammed up into your brain.
Oh, yep. During your chicken sandwich, you have choked. Hey, you failed your mama casserole.
That, which is very different from Mama
Oh, I'm sorry. Too soon?
That wasn't a
Too
chicken sandwich, that was
lame.
a ham sandwich. So,
It wasn't either of those things.
Andrew, you are very far from your mic, so just keep that in mind. No, we can hear you. Just if
should
anybody
I
else
put on
is...
my headphones?
Gentlemen, quick consensus. Because we're not talking, you're fine. But if any of us are saying anything, we don't hear shit. We hear...
You never listen anyway, so whatever.
Huh? What?
Okay. Okay. So, take it away, Aaron.
All right. At the end of the last adventure, the town was in ruins, blah, blah, blah. A couple of our intrepid party members escaped with their lives and ran away. They went off to take care of business elsewhere. Lolly and Jaith, I believe that is you guys. You have found yourselves at the base of the rolling mountains to the west, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure where you guys see each other in relation to the screen, but that is where you guys currently are. There happens to be a small town which you've kind of found yourselves at. Jaith, you've been spreading the word of Jonathan, and it seems to be going pretty well here. So this is where you've been for about a week or so. It's kind of a sandstorm's been pushing its way through. Nothing big, but it's kind of delayed you. A caravan has also come through, and they got delayed in the same area, so you've gotten to know a few of the people that are there. Including them are one caravan merchant, Cav here, as well
Pierce.
as... Oh, sorry, Pierce. Yes, Pierce. Pierce your heart. As well as Travis's character, who looks funny, being a half-elf, half-orc.
Hey, his mom raped an orc, so what?
Yeah. Well, hey, I'm not here to judge. Okay, I'm
He's
here
a
to
mean
comment,
bitch.
not judge.
His
Then
mom
stop
is the
holding
orc.
the signs up every time you look at me. 7.2. 5.L.
That's 5.1 liter. As the storm has kind of gotten onto its last legs and the caravan is getting ready to head out probably the following day or the day after, just to kind of let it do its things, Jaith, you are approached by a taller gentleman. He is not covered in dust.
Anybody.
Yeah,
Huh?
he's a real care.
That's almost
Everybody
everybody.
is taller gentlemen.
It is. It is. But he, unlike everybody else around here, is not covered in dust. No dirt, no nothing.
He's
He
not a
is-
peasant.
His clothes
You
are
can tell because he's not covered with shit.
right, but not covered with the sand from the sandstorm either, which is unusual. Pardon
Sir?
me. Are you the avatar of Jonathan? I believe it is.
I prefer to be called a priest, and you might.
Oh yeah, yes. Priest. That's the term. Do you have a moment, sir?
I have many moments. I was getting ready to probably establish a church here.
Oh, good, good. Maybe we can help each other. Perhaps
A little
I
look
can buy you one
around
of
this
those.
gentleman. Does he appear to have arcane gear?
You don't see anything on. He doesn't appear to have any.
Okay.
He's doesn't appear to be just normal clothing, boots, dressed normally. No rings or anything like that. Just. But
I'm sorry, I still didn't get your name, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am known as Gwydion.
Well met. I'll put out my hand.
He shakes it. Let me go-
Is his hands coarse? I mean, does he look like he works?
It's firm.
I just want to see
but-
if when Jaith checks this, does he shake his hand normally, or does he hold it an extended amount of time and stroke it?
We'll lick it up.
Kisses it like a palm. No, nothing. However, it's firmer than it should be for a human, but there's no calluses or anything like that on it, which I assume is what you're asking about.
Yes.
If you do not mind, I have a business proposition. I believe it is customary to discuss this thing over, what is it? Beverages. That is it.
Ale.
Am I
ale.
near
Yes,
them?
ale.
Am I near them?
You can be. You absolutely can be.
Okay. $20 is $20.
She heard booze.
20
Suddenly
gold?
she appears
20 gold?
behind them, going, "I'm sorry, what?"
Well, let me finish up with this right now, and I'll meet you at the tavern.
Okay. Fair enough. I will see you there. He heads off to the tavern. Lolly, you are near Jaith. You were able to see the entire interaction, and
Did I hear what they were saying?
you heard everything.
Good. I'm like, if he's buying, I'll go.
Oh, come on.
Okay. I'll be skipping.
Storm's over with, so we'll probably be
Right.
heading out.
Yeah. It was just on its final dregs. Everything's kind of passed. It's just one of those. They're making sure that everything that needed to be battened down was battened down. Blah blah blah. You can check with others if you like, but if you guys you finish up what you're doing, head over to the tavern. He is in a booth. There appears to be a pitcher of beer and a variety of cups on the table, just regular wooden cups. Ah, yes, well met. He stands up again. Please.
I sit down, I pour some beer in a cup, hand them the cup, and drink it out of the pitcher.
Oh, is this your, what is the term?
Associate.
Okay. Oh, yes. Associates. I like that one.
Hi, I'm Lolly. Nice.
Good to meet you, Lolly. I am Gwydion.
Is there another round on you?
Oh, as long as we're discussing business, do not worry about that.
Oh, right.
You drink what we can.
So, Jay, here is the issue I have. I have what would be called a stronghold in the mountains. I value my privacy, if you will, and I need somebody that I can trust to test. That is the term. Its measures. As a what was the term? Priest. That was it. Priest of Jonathan. I believe that you are. Well, Jonathan has always been known as trustworthy, and you work with stone as well. I mean, not to be racist, but he is the stoneworking god, of course. So I believe this may be a job that you would be apt for. And
Can't be a racist speaking the truth.
Well, the stereotypes are there for a reason, but I do not want to offend.
So, did you just come from your stronghold? I noticed that you weren't affected by the storm.
Well, I flew in. I was above it.
Ah,
But yes, I traveled from there recently.
so just what are you?
Huh? Oh,
What
I am
are
sorry. Yes, my true form would not fit in here. What is the term that you use? Uh, Worm? No. That's offensive.
Not to a worm.
Well, no. It's I'm sorry. It's what was it? You guys put them on your shields. And you make
Hammers.
no, not them.
Dragon.
Yes, that's it. Dragon.
That would be like me forgetting that I'm a Rocairn.
Well, no, you get the impression that he's not familiar with common. He doesn't use it very often.
He speaks dragon.
So
Yeah,
you wish
you're
us
getting
to,
it very much that he's translating it all in his own head from another language.
So you wish for us to assault your keep?
No,
You're strong.
not really assault. I could handle a full frontal assault with ease. The problem that I have is there are cracks in the foundation. I've hired. Do either of you speak dragon?
Not I.
I don't think so. I can communicate with animals, but
Now,
That's
out
different.
of character, have we met Pierce, or do we know that he's a
You-
trap carrying person?
You know he's a merchant. I don't know if he's advertised that he does traps and security and stuff like that.
have
But
we
you
met
definitely,
yet?
you've
That's
met,
why I
yes.
asked out of character.
Yeah,
before I
you've definitely met him. You know he's a merchant. I don't know if he has said what he sells.
Well, what I'll need you to do is we have associates that are in, unfortunately, the current Dunstan, which is somewhat in ruins. I would need you to fly there and potentially speak with Cavalon and Lefty about further assistance. It's not that far from here. It's in your best interest. I mean,
Well,
we
yes,
can
yes.
associates. And
Even
more than
for-
likely, Lefty would like to know what you're willing to pay him.
Quite simply, if you can breach my stronghold, I will give you whatever you can carry of your own power out. One bag's
Interesting.
full.
Interesting. I mean, it'll take you about 10 days to get there. I mean, actually, you fly, so maybe only a week. And we'll see you when you get back. Hopefully, they'll accept your offer.
I'll think about this.
Right. Well,
Now, is there any reason that you cannot travel there? I would prefer to.
you want us to do
maintain
this
my
immediately,
presence.
correct?
No. There is no real rush. It's one of those I can handle.
Well, one, you can fly and we can't. My travel speed is not as great as yours, so
Yes.
to be expeditious, it would be best for you to get there. You know.
I also don't like getting shot at. There are other.
You won't be getting shot at, believe you me. There's nothing there anymore. Did anybody shoot at you here?
They know better.
Well, they would know better also. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me and Lolly discuss what we'd like to do. And I'm going to go out into town and see if we can perhaps rally a couple other people that might be interested in going with us.
All right. He skedaddles.
Okay. Well, that didn't go as well as I wanted it to. It'd be easier if the dragon wasn't there to bother us when we go to his stronghold.
Well, do you think it's a trap?
That's why I wanted him to go to New Dunstan, in case it was.
Mm-hmm.
If he goes, that would be better for us. So, hopefully there's a couple adventurers that are willing to take on this task while we're here, though. Can you help with that?
I know.
All right. Why don't you go out and see if you can find a couple extra people, and I will finish up the ale in the bar.
Oh my goodness.
He means
Take
all
that
the
picture
ale.
with you.
I drank that picture. You have the cup. Okay. So
More mead, please. Our business isn't
What?
over with. He said we can drink until business is done. So,
we haven't met Pierce or Travis's character, right?
You've met both of them. They were with the caravan and everything. They're in town. You are familiar with them, but they are not actively part of your party at the moment.
Well, I'm like, I have an idea, and now I'm gonna go look for them.
well, you have an idea, and I have some ale to drink.
Can I ask a quick
Okay.
question of the people
Well,
that
I'm
know
gonna-
the rules better than me?
Mm-hmm.
So when we look at arcane focuses and spellcasting focus, when I look in chapter 5 under equipment, they're like, see chapter 10 under magic. When I look in chapter 10 under magic, they're like, you can use this. It's found in chapter 5. Is it just you use it
It's
in
just
place
an item
of
that you have. Yes.
you use it in place of a spell component? Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Is that only a material component, or can it be in place of a verbal, semantic, or all of the
No,
three?
it can only be in place of the material component.
Okay.
Yeah, if it says verbal and stuff and you can't speak, you can't cast it.
Okay. Because it does not.
There are specific spells that tell you, though, that you have to have like 100 gold piece diamond
Right.
to cast it. You
Right.
cannot bypass
No,
that.
that's sensible.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Carry on.
Lolly, you were going to go track down one of the other people, I believe.
Yeah,
You-
I'm gonna track down the twins.
Yep, you were able to locate Pierce first.
What are you, Pierce? What's your character? What are you?
Annoying.
He's a
I'm
merchant.
Lawless. I'm a merchant of fine.
No, I meant, are you a dwarf or are you a human? What are you?
I'm a human.
Okay, so I look up. Hey,
Yes.
Pierce.
Oh, yes, Lolly. It is good to see you again.
How are you? I brought you something. I give him the pitcher with a little bit of beer in it.
Oh, why, thank you. This is very thoughtful of you. What can I do for you today?
Come with me. Jonathan and I may have a job, and we need you.
Jaith.
Jay,
That too.
By proxy.
They'll all be there.
I'm not very spiritual myself, but why do you need my
I
grand?
just grab your hand, and I run you back to the bar.
Great, I
Yeah.
clumsily follow along.
There we go. I'm getting back to the ale before he drinks it all, just so you know.
Oh, lovely.
So we
It's
get back
the
to the
ale
bar.
cup that had ale in it splashes out as she
No,
drags.
there's not much in it.
She had a picture.
So we get back there, and I'm like, I found one.
Are you going to go back and
Excellent.
find another one?
Yes.
All right.
I'll be back. And then I go look for Travis's character.
Pierce
Here,
one?
you
Yes, hello. It is good to see you again briefly. We met when the caravan came through.
Well, the storm's pretty much done. And
It's true, I was about to head out with the rest of the caravan.
well, we have a draconic friend that has asked us to perform a task for him.
Oh, what would this task be then?
Well, until Lolly comes back with other adventurers, it's probably easier for us to discuss it all at the same time. Until then, they'll have whatever you like at the bar.
Oh, why, thank you. I'll just
He's not
sit.
paying.
She's pretty cute.
So I'm trying to find the other.
You are able to locate Rule, I believe it was.
Grull.
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 Roll.
Grull.
Grul.
You have weird accent. Grull. 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 Say,
Oh.
no, not
You locate him.
I located him. Hey, hey, guy.
Grull. Hey,
Are you busy?
I'm sitting here, pouring sand out of my boots, scraping away at the dirt on my arm. Yes,
Ew.
but I will make time for you.
Okay. Okay. Put your boots back on. We're going to the bar. We have a job proposition.
Okay,
Me and Jake.
You and who? Jake? What's he wearing?
Okay.
Sounds hideous.
Then I grab his arm and try to drag him. It doesn't work too well because I know.
But no,
You know Jake from that farm upstate?
you might be stronger than him there, Lolly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still gonna. Come on.
He leans on his
Come on, boy.
spear as
Here,
a walking
here.
stick, limping along behind you.
I'm just dragging everybody. Yeah, no choice. Dragging him for the dragon.
There are now 4 people sitting around the table.
Why with the air quotes there, mister?
Huh? What? Huh? Because Lolly's there.
Hmm.
And the rest of the town looks abandoned.
But the dragon looks full.
Okay, Jace.
Oh, you found
Take your
Gruul.
cups.
Grull. It's Grull.
Oh,
Grull.
Grul. Gruul.
Very good.
Rule.
Yeah. No.
Crawl.
Say
Ugh.
Now put Grua and E at the
Here's
end.
another one for you. Have a drink. You look parched.
Very good. I like clear things that burn. And the drink too.
Ah.
I'm hungry. Can we have food?
He said anything. Bring us something to eat, please.
Nope. No children.
Bring a child for me.
They're always dirty, hard to
Child
wash.
kid.
I ate Lolly's tomato earlier.
Oh. Well, this looks like it, right, Lolly?
Yes, for now.
Well,
There is the old lady
Hey,
beggar
Chico.
on the corner. She would probably come with us.
I'm Jake. I just had an interesting conversation with a dragon, of all things.
Oh.
He would
Dragon, really?
Truly. He would like us to test his security. He's offered to give us a bag full of whatever we can recover from his stronghold.
No children.
And I don't know if that's him or her dragon. It's in a human form currently.
How
so.
do you know?
It appeared masculine.
How do you
Okay.
know it's really dragon?
Well, said he flew in.
You saw
He's
this?
immaculate. Yeah, well, I did not.
Oh, very good. So
I'm trying to get him to go to New Dunstan, though, or Old Dunstan, or Destroyed Dunstan, whatever they're going to call it.
What is that?
So we can go to the stronghold and surveil it without his interference and see what's up.
Why don't you just make him swear on his mother's grave that he will not follow us to where he lives.
He's dragging
Because
his
eventually he would have to go
probably
to
dead.
where he lives. I'm just trying to delay him to get to said place.
Well, as a purveyor of security, I am just the man you need to get you in and out and keep things in and out.
Yes, you are.
Except children.
The bar wench laughs every time, or giggles every time you say in and out, and you don't know why.
You should open up a sandwich joint and call it that.
You're gonna run outside and start painting the outside of the place.
In the town of Hamburg.
Yeah.
Well, sounds like Pierce might be on board for this.
Certainly, for bags full of money. What else does anyone want?
Not children.
Who said anything about children?
Have
The
children
lady
cost
doth
you?
protest too much.
He does.
I said something about children like 15 times. Thanks for catching up.
I know. Oh my God.
I'm tired of people trying to trade me their damn kids. Hey,
That's
wait,
poor
wait.
parenting.
Well, I'm a poor parent.
Ah,
Well, this is just a job for you. You could be rich.
I prefer a grull.
Well, since you're the security expert, would you like to do the negotiating with the dragon?
Sounds
Or want me
lovely.
to be able to develop a plan that would probably be more suited to what he wants, or she.
They.
Them?
There's not two of them. I don't think.
I had that discussion.
Two dragons in a trench coat.
3 dragons and
Three. I don't know.
Side by side? Or one in front of the other?
Yes.
Tangled mass in the middle.
This sounds like something you pay for at one of those big towns with the fancy ladies. Hello, miss. I'd like
Don't those
3
usually
dragons
involve donkeys?
Donkey?
I haven't been to one of those in about 300 years. That would be wonderful. I head off to where Whittian had headed. Tap on his door wherever he happens to be.
You ask after him, and it seems that he had just gone over to, I guess, the equivalent of the mayor or the chancellor's house, and just kind of was talking to him. Oh, hello.
Greetings. They're ready to speak with you.
Oh, very well, very well.
Pierce is a security expert.
Oh, is he? Excellent.
Is it, though?
And Grill is just big.
Is your business with the mayor finished?
He didn't say that it wasn't, so I assume so.
Is he dead?
No, not at all.
Would you like him
Well,
to
not at
be?
the moment.
I hear you pay well.
Huh?
Never
No,
mind.
no, nothing like that. Nothing like that. So, I believe Jath has explained the situation.
I'm glad you believe
So
that.
far.
Or has Jath explained the entire situation?
Maybe.
I believe he started,
Oh, okay. Let me start
but
from
we
the
could use some
beginning.
more information so
Oh,
that you
absolutely.
can use my fine wares to defend your house.
Well, we'll discuss that after, but here is the situation as it is.
He
I
said
live in the
ass.
mountains. I live in the mountains. I have my means of egress and ingress. However, the smaller folk seem to be able to walk in all willy-nilly. I have to burn the occasional burglar, with dragonfire, of course. And
Pardon me,
it's
Glidden.
getting
Wait, what if you're really a dragon? What do you call the smaller people? Like hill giants or? gnomes?
Hill giants are pretty easy to keep out. It's the gnomes, the halflings, the humans, folks about your size-ish.
Very good. So do you have a problem with one specific kind of my size-ish?
No, I don't particularly care. It's just the fact that it's too much trouble for me to go through
which ones are
every
getting
tunnel. Huh?
Which ones
Oh,
are
the
getting?
last time it was a gnome, I think.
Darn gnomes.
Which are the ones that have got the big nose, but not the wide shoulders?
Sounds like a gnome to me.
Okay. Very well. Well, anyway, they sneak in, and quite honestly, it's like cockroaches. You just can't keep them out.
You have
so
a
I'm
cockroach
looking
problem
to...
too?
Well, yes, but I don't worry about them. They don't steal gold.
That you know of.
So, what I would like you to do is just fortify my defenses. You just let me know, hey, you've got a cave that somebody could sneak in through, or, well, what is it? Tunnel. Tunnel is the term, I think. They can come in through this way, or, hey, the dwarven stronghold that you friggin' built your cavern on happens to have all these secret tunnels. Please block them off, that kind of thing. And if by chance you need to do a little light demolition, that's fine. We can work out an expenses deal in addition to one bag that you can carry of your own power out. I'm not going to inspect it. You just carry it out.
Can we use other things for the demolition besides just light?
No children.
Yes, no children, please. They're messy. But I mean,
Yes,
when you
I
say
agree, by the way. No
other
children,
things
please.
for demolition.
They have
Yes.
never pleased me.
No, I mean,
Say
what do
it.
you mean by what do you mean by
You
other
said
than lights?
that we could do light demolition. What if we want to use fire or things
yes.
like that? Okay.
I will leave the particulars up to you.
How far is it?
Oh, it's less than 3 hours flight for me. I imagine it's a couple-day walk. But
Do we fly us there? Or do we have to
no,
walk?
you can figure it out on your own how to get in. That is the job. I know how I get in. I don't know how everybody else seems to keep getting in. And I want you to stop that.
Oh, sorry.
So you are giving us directions how to get there, and then once we get there, we have to figure out how to keep people from getting in.
That is correct.
Lovely.
But how much can you carry?
A good bit?
Now think of that in gold.
Doesn't change the weight.
No, but it does change the value. Keep in mind, 10 gold pieces, 1 pound. Or 10 platinum pieces, 1 pound.
Or 100 gems, 1 pound.
I'm willing to partake.
Sure.
That last bit, the math bit, was out of character, of course. But he said the gold bit, how much can you carry? To kind of reiterate the point.
And you actually do
This
have
bag of
gold
holding
there?
quite a bit.
And there actually
Yes.
is gold there, like not just like 7 pieces of gold or something.
I assure you, you will be paid. I assure you, you will be paid adequately.
Oh. I don't know where I can use that to buy things. I'd rather just have the gold.
How much weight can we carry before we're encumbered?
Would you
Yes.
care? If you were encumbered as you're dragging it out?
Well, no. Just
It tells you on the strength chart. I mean, there's a chart for it.
Oh shit.
The
My
old
strength
rule of
is
thumb
zero.
was like 10 pounds per friggin' point of strength or something like that. It was something insane.
Yeah, I don't think that's. Anyway,
A lot.
So that boiled down to 1,000 gold for somebody with a strength of 10. If it's 10 gold per pound and 10 pounds per point. So you're looking at, minimum of 1,000 gold-ish.
Or 10,000 if you do if you can find the platinum pieces, or gems.
Now, let me ask you, how do you plan on knowing that we've completed something, and, or do you have a place to meet us?
Well, I assume that you are going to go through, complete it, and meet me inside to collect your payments.
We would already have that.
Unless if he's sitting on top of it when we go in.
He winks at you.
Well, you might not be there. You might be in Dunstan still. So should we wait?
Oh, I don't think I'll have to worry about that.
Okay.
Excellent. Well,
My business here in town is finished if we're ready to go, though.
Sure.
I can be ready to leave whenever.
yeah, I'm good.
Ready now.
So do we have an accord?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Excellent. I look forward to seeing you in the future. Please do make sure that all manners of ingress are taken care of, though. I would
That's
hate to have to
impossible.
come. Well, that's what the job is.
Impossible?
Improbable.
Bum, bum, bum,
But-
bum, 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 bum. Never mind.
You're there to find the flaws in the security, correct?
All of them.
You said find all of them.
Well, yes, of
I mean,
course.
it's a mountain, so there might be a small tunnel somewhere that we might overlook. So I don't want you to come and say, well, you didn't find this little crack in the wall somewhere, and I'm not giving you anything.
Well, no. If by chance someone sneaks in say the next 10 years,
Right?
then I will just come back and recoup my losses from you.
I'm pretty sure I'll be dead in 10 years.
Well, you have our agreement that we'll try our best to meet your requirement. So
Da-na-na.
Lolly just fell out of her
somebody
chair.
got in.
Very good. I'm really loving the awkward tension, but I think we should go soon.
Okay.
By the way, who did
Gotta
who did Woody in there wink at?
He winked at you.
At me?
That's what you
Mhm.
said.
Oh, I would have licked my lips back at him then.
Yeah, you would.
Over your tusks.
They're baby little teeny tusks.
Lower lip or bottom or upper lip?
Yes.
Excited
I've got a matching set.
face.
All right, he departs and leaves you guys alone. You do find that your bar tab has been paid.
Excellent.
Yay.
And the food, right?
The complete tab.
Excellent. They did throw in that stein, that metal stein I wanted to take with me, right?
No sugar.
They don't seem to care at this point, as the guy is just going, ah, yay!
It's more of a tankard, but it's got that little flip-top lid thing.
All you need is this.
Can I look over and see how much he paid the bar?
It looks like there was 5 platinums placed on the bar tab.
All right then. Well, guys, he paid with platinum, so it seems like he is he has the currency.
It's legit. Let's go.
He didn't smell like any dragon I've ever smelled.
Nor I, but I've never smelled one.
Did you actually try to smell him see if he was a dragon?
I mean, I would have.
Or you just go,
I would have
Oh,
probably
okay.
tried
Bet
to
one.
smell
Hey.
them, but
"Mm."
I've never actually seen a dragon or been around one, so I don't know what they smell like. That's why I could say that with
Okay.
all honesty.
I do try to head
That's
out
why
as
it's never
he's
smelled
leaving
like
to see if he
anything
actually
smell.
transforms and flies off.
And if he makes that cool noise when he transforms.
Yes.
Wah, 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 wah.
So what color is he?
Mhm.
When he goes off and flies off, what color is he?
You are unsure, but it is a lighter color. Possibly silver.
Well, I'm sure it's not blue or red.
No, it's absolutely not blue, red. It is a lighter color.
Okay. Damn white dragons. With all the privilege that they've got.
Well, in Etheria, the dragons don't necessarily go with the D&D stuff. I've never understood why the money-colored ones are good. So since my teens, the money-colored ones are actually evil. And the real colored ones, and it more goes for less in alignment, because dragons, like humans, can be any alignment, but it goes for their powers and the region that they're in. So the color...
Well, for the
Color
edition,
shouldn't
kind of
matter.
said they can be anything. So
Yeah.
that's good.
No, based on what you can see from a distance, it appears a silverish color.
So what do you think, actress?
Well, guys, it is 2 hours to noon. I feel like we should get
Drink.
along our way and start making our way up the hill.
Yeah.
Well, you're the expert, so we'll take your lead.
So, Lolly,
Fantastic.
what do you think?
Are we walking? Do we have horses or wagons or anything?
Don't ask logical questions. Like, do you have a map or anything like that?
Did say he was going to give us directions. Then didn't.
I see the direction he's flying off in, so
Yeah.
that's where I'm headed. Because he's not flying towards New Dunstan, is he?
Nope.
Yeah.
So does anybody have a wagon or horses or?
I'd prefer not to take any of that stuff with us. We don't know how long we'll be inside.
Would it
I
take,
usually
like,
just
days?
walk when I'm with the caravan.
And he's only going to give us something that we can carry, so we can't.
Well, he said it takes 3 days for him to fly there.
No.
I have
so
a
it's
map.
longer for us to walk. You know what?
You're here, they're there.
It is very accurate. It is true.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
really-
follow
Really,
you. Lolly's
it's
gonna
a
follow you
straight
guys.
shot
I'm getting
there.
caught.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's to the west. There we go.
Uh-oh, gravity just changed.
But
That's the
so
dog.
Lolly disappeared. Hey, does anybody need to take a quick break here? Since she's getting up to get coffee. John, if you need to lock up.
Sure.
Anybody need to get their
Let me
food?
go ahead.
I'll get coffee also. And hello to everybody who has popped in and joined and watched. Thank you for joining us on our VSNM stream, which is a special stream just for the special people who do the best job of supporting us. And we are currently up to 22 out of 25 sub points. Very exciting. Very exciting. It's
At 25, I kill an NPC in a dramatic fashion.
Does
At
that mean we're
50,
not allowed to
I
kill
kill
anybody
PC.
until somebody subscribes?
No, we can kill somebody, but I'm gonna kill them in a dramatic fashion.
I do want
As
to.
seen on a drama.
I do want to get. He was poisoned. I do want to get Lolly's opinion at some point in time of her take on the guy. Hey, there she is now. Because I figure Knowing them at least a little bit, I know that Lolly's an actress and perhaps deals with all kinds of scumbags. So she has a good read on people.
Oh yeah, I should have rolled some dice about that.
Don't worry about rolling dice. If you need to, I'll tell you to, but
Perception.
you can always just ask the question.
What is my perception?
It would be, what's your perception of him? He's not telling you the whole truth.
Well, I figured that. But
Yeah, he's definitely holding something back. When he told you that you would be paid, he was honest about that.
Okay.
When he told you, hey, I need you to break into the stronghold, definitely honest about that. But he's telling one of those, the perfect lies. Tell a big enough truth to where he can withhold other pieces to get you a lie.
so
It's kind of
does
the
it
impression
feel
you're
like a trap? Do I feel like it's a trap?
How paranoid are you on a regular basis?
I'm very leery of people, leery of everything.
Yeah.
So
So that natural leeriness is probably peeking through more than anything else. You've got a guy that basically claimed to be a dragon and has offered you money to break into his lair. But why would he come to you guys if he could just kill you outright?
yeah. I don't think it's his lair, but he is a dragon. We saw him turn into something.
Oh, could be a demon.
Or a child.
He was not a child. I can
I know you
smell
hate
those.
those.
You ate those?
Yes.
I never have. I don't care what the villagers said. They are bad luck, though. I don't care how many of their feet you have.
You can't have that unless you have enough cake for everybody.
It's not cake, it's a Boston cream pie.
Whatever.
Well, I guess it's Boston cream cake, it's not really a pie.
Very good.
So
That said, is everybody else on a board with pie is definitely better than cake?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Why are you
Yep.
so loud?
Why am I so loud?
No, Travis.
What are you
Oh,
doing, Travis?
Nothing.
His microphone picks up anything that has to do with like cellophane or like it's weird the things that it picks up.
I
It's
hear him
sensitive about.
more,
It's weird what your
you
mom
know,
picks
from
up.
down the hall than the microphone. So, my perception of this dragon is he's not telling the whole truth. I'm very leery, and maybe it's not that. What if it's not his lair?
That's a great thought.
It
We
could
talked it
belong.
over with Marty about that.
It can belong to no. She is.
That's what I'm doing.
As we're walking.
I mean,
Well-
I'm all for adventure, but
We're not without resources, so I don't know if he would be willing to take that risk, I guess.
who knows? Whose lair is he trying to get us to break into?
I don't know. He could want the treasure of
Jimmy the
who's
Greek.
ever. This could be a rival dragon that he's trying to have us steal.
Or a tribe of wild.
So we're
sheep.
headed into gang territory.
Well, So the easiest thing would do is to head into the main opening, because he's not going to accost us right off the bat until we've done the task. And if we go in there and that's not him, it's in there, then we'll know that something's up.
That's exactly how my mother described dating.
So, as we're headed
Like her
there,
already.
is there a town before his little lair?
Now, Jaith, as you mentioned that, you're like, okay, well, if you do head into the main entrance and it is not him, what would a not him do in response to 4 adventurers showing up at the main entrance of a dragon's lair?
Set us on fire.
Might be upset, but he'll have to deal with us.
So is there a town between where we're at and
He will test out how much I can heal people. That's what he would do.
There are actually several small towns around the area. We do have, keeping in mind, we do have a mage type person, a rogue, and a bard. You guys can use your skills to investigate as well.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I want to go into the towns and see what they know about
If I may interrupt
that
real quick.
lair.
Stephen has popped in, and he suggests that to answer John's question, he would shit in their mouths.
Ah.
Hopefully you can remember what his question is, otherwise that's just a really awkward statement all by itself.
Just
I don't
don't
know if
shit
the
on
party
the walls,
members would
Ray.
like that.
What, Andrea?
Don't shit on these walls, Ray.
I think the question was, are there towns between here and his lair?
Well, that was one question. The question you asked is, what would he do if we showed up and blah, 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 blah.
Oh, no, I know.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So is there towns between where we're currently at and there?
Yes, they're about 1 day's walk. It's kind of, they're all small towns peppered throughout the area. It's kind of got the California vibe of 1 day's walk, about 20 miles distance or so.
Well, we can ask if dragons have accosted anybody or, in for descriptions.
Well, I was gonna ask the townspeople what they know about the lair. If they could describe the dragon who resides there, and see if it matches the description of the dragon that flew away.
Okay.
Are you going to do this in the form of interpretive dance, or
Yes.
you can actually put on a stage show?
Well, this sounds like a fine plan for each town we come across, since we know it's a 4-day travel.
And they all have pepper.
Spicy.
So I will start heading off in that direction.
Yeah, I mean, and I want to go into the nearest town's bar, and the bartender knows everything.
Just ask
Well,
him.
when we get there in a day's travel.
Yeah.
Okay. Knowing the distance, you guys want to wait till the following morning to depart? That way you're friggin' arriving kind of at sunset each day, or do you want to try to ride through the night?
I don't think we should go in the night. We don't.
We could stop and camp.
Yeah.
I know some of the people that hang out in the night around here. Might be best if we're in a town.
Town it is. Wait till the morning. Let's go.
In the inn, in the bar. I can drink all night.
And the tavern master's happy right now. He seems well paid, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, lovely. I will come find you all in the morning when we are ready to go, and I will go and walk out of the bar.
You guys do your things, prepare whatever you think you may need by default, and the following morning arrives.
Very good. I will mount it and ride it away.
The morning?
Yeah.
The children?
No! Don't touch
The
the
children in the morning?
They leave icky stuff on your fingers.
You.
Isn't that a song from the 60s, The Children of the Morning?
I'll take that's Angel.
I don't know, but there's some children playing in a cornfield back that way.
Why, do you want to get wished into the cornfield? Please, Billy, don't wish me into the cornfield. Not again.
Wasn't that Twilight Zone the movie?
Mm-hmm. And the original TV series.
Right. Well, the movie was just remakes of the top 5 episodes or whatever.
Yeah.
I think Steven has left the building. He stopped in. He was the one that used to play in the D&D game, or the Star Wars game.
He was the trash panda.
He was the trash panda. It might be again one day.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
great.
So, Aaron, do you need us to play through that next day, or would you like to...
If you guys let me know what you need to do. If you guys are just traveling to the next town and kind of doing investigations along the way, I'll bring up things, and then you can ask whatever you'd like to.
No.
But Lolly's already said she's going to do a little bit of light investigation, asking about the dragon. There is indeed a dragon that lives up in those mountains. His name is Gwydion.
Nah. What does he look like? What's he wearing?
I don't know. He's got big bat wings, flies over the town every now and again. That's all we know.
You don't know what color he is?
Big bat wings in the sky, flies over.
Has he ever pooped on the town?
No. Not intentionally. As far as anybody's aware.
See from outside of town.
That's not right.
Oh, that would be rough if you had a dragon with diarrhea.
You need to just stop talking.
Yeah. But they describe him as a crystalline dragon.
Okay.
A line of crystals.
So I wonder if this is the same dragon.
Same name.
Wow.
Well, we can always see what the next town says tomorrow evening when we arrive.
Yes, indeed.
Let's sleep here in the inn for the evening, and we will depart again in the morning.
Yes.
I assume that you guys are going to try to find a better map. You guys will locate a better map of the range. That section of range where his stronghold is at, as you kind of move forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That sounds good.
We can investigate to see if anyone in town has.
If you guys
Or
would like to
before
give
we
me a
left,
roll,
we
let's see
should
see how good of a map you guys acquire. Just a D20.
I got a better map here.
No.
I like it. Got
Are we doing like investigation or?
Just a 20?
Yeah, just
No.
roll as high as you can.
You know what I rolled?
Was it a
A
1?
number.
I also rolled a
Yeah.
1.
It's a 10.
Lolly, you have found an amazing map.
Is it this
I
one?
mean,
That's a better map. It's not an amazing map. You have to line it out.
No. She actually did find an amazing map. The problem is it's about 200 years old, so none of the town names down there are accurate. The landmarks are still good. All right.
Like the tree and the rock. Yes.
Right. Okay, and it's got a big "Here Be Dragon" stamp where his lair should be. Okay. But there are no cave entrances or anything like that listed on it. So you did locate a map.
Did anybody else locate a map?
I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 15.
Okay.
He drew a copy of my map.
Also located a map. His map, actually it was just an X. Here's the town. Here's a line of the mountains, and here's Batwing's dragon with an
Show
arrow.
us your map.
Hold on.
Put bat wings on it. Show us. Not Batman.
The 15 gets you a pretty decent map showing, okay, hey, here's the range, here's the mountain range, and here's the current trails that lead up into the fire breaks and stuff. Not fire breaks, but you get the idea. To travel up into the paths and things like that.
There we go. I have the map. I got the map.
The map. The map.
Anything else you guys would like to do in this town as you are currently 3 days away?
Leaving in the morning.
It's good to go.
That's what I'd like to do.
Anybody else?
I would also like to leave in the morning.
All right.
Yeah, me too.
We're all leaving in the morning.
Do you need me to roll?
No.
I failed.
You went the opposite way.
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
Morning comes and impregnates night.
Ah,
You-
it's going to be one cranky night.
Indeed.
You guys make your way to the next town. Anything special you guys would like to do?
Ask about the dragon.
Okay.
Try and locate a map, a detailed map of the
A more
surrounding
accurate.
mountains.
And you'll
Yeah, you're able to locate another map. It's got a little bit more detail, but you can kind of combine the two to get a better feel. They're like, yeah, there's a dragon up there. It starts with a G or something like that. We stay away from him.
It's made by the same cartographer. It just says part 2 on it.
But it just looks like it's a little bit newer. Couple years.
Older than 200 years old.
Well,
Yay.
yours was 200 years old. His was like 5.
500.
No, 5 years.
Okay.
His was modern.
It had that newfangled ink in it.
Mm.
Well, we have one more town to head towards in the morning.
In the morning.
In the morning.
In the evening.
In the morning.
Ain't we got fun?
Yep.
Strapped to our
Yeah.
feet.
Dorothy? Who the hell's Dorothy? Okay.
The final town seems to have a very large gnome population.
Nobody knows.
The trouble I've seen, nobody knows my sorrows.
I will call every gnome I speak to or interact with Little Buddy. Or Gilligan.
Little buddy.
Or Gilligan.
Say hello to your little friends.
Buddy.
Hey, bud. Anything special you'd like to do in this section?
Want to avoid the children?
Ask about the dragon and check for another map. What?
I'm not going to check for a map, but I will ask around about the dragon.
Yes, there's definitely a dragon up there. His name's Gwydion. He's pretty laid back. He's a little weird. We generally don't have any problems with him as long as we don't go into his caves. He gets mad.
Caves, you say? Can you show me on this map where there are caves? And I will show my little gnome friend the map.
That's not me.
He goes ballistic and makes weird noises.
He's like, no, hey, I really can't do that. He'd get mad at us. I mean, I really can't do that. It would be against the rules for me to freaking show you where the money, where the caves are on the map.
Do you know
I will shake his hand and say, I think we can make a gentleman's agreement, and there's 2 gold pieces.
Okay, and you promise not to show anybody else where these are, right?
we
Absolutely.
we just need to know where to avoid.
Oh, you need to know where to avoid. I can definitely help you out with
Mark
that.
where
Like, you
not
don't
to
wanna
go
be
on the
over
map.
Here. Okay. Is there,
Little Buddy.
For 2 gold pieces, he shows you 2 caves.
Give him another
You
one.
definitely don't want to go up this one. Or this one.
I see. Are there any others?
I mean, my memory's a little bit flawed. I mean, you may want to talk to my cousin. He may know of some other places. I mean, there's like a kobold thing over there and stuff, and he might know where it's at, but I don't remember.
As a quick side note, this is also the same voice that Aaron uses on the phone at work.
It is actually. Ever since they told me I couldn't do the Mexican one.
No, they didn't mean you weren't allowed. They just mean you can't do that one.
Hey, pato. What's up?
It's a Mexican gnome.
South of the border.
Mm. No,
Where would we find your cousin?
Oh, yeah. If we can just stop and, they're all my cousins. I'm sure they'll help you out.
Thanks,
Puerto
little
Rico sent
buddy.
you.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem.
You can go gnome now.
Do they wear the pointy hats?
Only
No, they've actually got these like white floppy hats.
Oh, I don't like those.
like Sally Field.
No, more like a sailor kind of hat. But not really.
Like a sailor sombrero.
Kinda.
A sailbrero.
A sailbrero.
And now Chris looks like Aaron. just ahead.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Lolly, what are you doing?
Watching him get information because I already asked about the dragon.
Okay.
So, he knows shit.
While that gnome goes to walk away, I want to try and pick his pocket to recover my 2 gold pieces.
Okay, go and try to get a roll.
All right. That's what? Sleight of hand?
Yeah, probably sleight of hand.
Big whammy. 16.
He takes a quick step forward as you're kind of reaching up, and you're just like, oh, missed. Missed him completely.
And
Alright.
you
By
grab his,
that much. He grabs his corpse.
his crotch. What?
Hey, while we're waiting
I-
for John, let me
Not
ask
to.
you guys. I got a couple spells here that apparently are not in the player's handbook. You know what? That's probably the Xanthar's Guide to Everything. What? And then EE would be Elemental Evil, I guess, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What is that?
Mhm.
I'm
The
gonna
elemental evil.
see. I looked for it on Amazon, and I don't see one that actually says Elemental Evil.
Is there like a Temple of Elemental Evil now, or friggin' a adventure that might have it in there?
Probably an adventure. I know there's a book about elements,
Hold on.
but it's an adventure. Elemental Evil's Player Companion, right there.
Yep,
Okay.
that one. It's in there.
So now I've got to go find this and add it to.
Because you want a physical copy?
Well, yeah. Otherwise, I end up having to pay for all these extra things to get the full book out of D&D Beyond. Oh, it has deep gnomes in it too.
There.
They're just like, dude,
Ooh, deep
did
gnomes.
you smoke this? Oh, here's a PDF of it. Really?
There you go.
Like straight off D&D.
Right.
Wait, where is... I don't see elemental in the marketplace.
So, Steven, you swung by, dropped the shit in their mouth comment, and run away?
Ah.
Run away!
Nope, that's searching for evil elementals. That's. There we go. Back to the store.
Jake is conducting business with the gnomes.
Gnomes!
What's it called again?
Elemental Evil Companion?
Player companion. And I just downloaded the PDF directly off the dnd.wizards.com site.
Oh.
Rock on.
So is that the whole thing?
I don't know. I think it might just be. Hold on, I'm looking. I think it's just races and spells, which is all I really care about.
I'm wondering which compendium it's in. I wonder if it's like not the player's handbook, but like. Because I do not see it as an individual module.
No, it looks like it's in D&D Elemental Evil Princes of the Apocalypse book.
Ghost of Saltmar. Out of the Abyss.
Hold on, maybe not.
Ah, Princes of the Apocalypse.
Yeah, I'm looking at that real quick, and then we'll get back to the game here in just a moment, everybody. Just,
Okay, about the monsters.
I wonder where he got those giant magic cards.
Out of a giant magic card deck, of course.
Wow.
I was thinking probably get them a lot of places, because the game is pretty big.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be hard to find.
A little bit difficult to shuffle.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
No worries. Is there anything Jaith would like to do while you're in the town of
Preach.
gnomes? They're willing to listen to you.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Are gnomes Rokarans in this world also?
No.
Or are gnomes a separate race?
Gnomes are a separate race. They're probably, a related race, an offshoot race.
Ah.
John, let me ask you, do you have the D&D book Elemental Princes of the Apocalypse or something like that?
I can go check. Hold on.
If you do, what I'm looking for specifically is if it has the deep gnomes and the bird race, the Aroka, or whatever they're called.
Aarakocra? All right.
Yeah, and
Aarakocra.
the spells.
All right. Hold on.
Okay.
He comes back, you send him away.
That's what I was just thinking. I didn't necessarily mean that for it to happen, but I'm curious if I...
Princes of the Apocalypse.
Snake Neblin. Well, that's a cool
Is there
picture.
anything Grohl would like to do while he's while Jaith is preaching to the masses?
I will ask if I could get a witness.
Okay.
No wall. No.
What? No walls?
But no. Wall. Come. That's you, right?
Grull.
Wall.
Grull.
Wall.
It has grrr in middle, in the front, and then and then at the end.
Ugh. Wall.
Grohl.
Okay, you needed a witness for what?
He's preaching.
Oh, okay.
Can I get
Oh,
a
God.
witness?
No.
Other than that, I'll avoid the children. Though I can't really tell the difference with these people.
Yeah, they're all
That's
friggin'
big.
this tall.
Yeah.
Kids are just big.
I'll avoid
You just
any
stepped on-
small enough that looks like I could step in them by accident.
Could
Anything
you
less than
open your candy any slower?
He
Yep.
could. During the movie.
Challenge accepted.
Hey, Flash, want to hear a joke?
Hmm.
He does that too.
What?
The laugh from Flash.
What do you call a three-humped camel?
You said it too fast.
Rodney?
Pregnant?
Oh God.
All right.
What spell do you need?
No, I'm just curious if they have the spells in it, so if I purchase a book, I get all the damn spells that Andrea and I are using on our characters.
Okay.
So,
I'm
yes,
using spells.
I am.
It has
It has like
1, 2,
conjure,
3,
bonfire,
4.
and pyrotechnics. Right?
I don't know what level they are, but
Like one. or two.
Pyrotechnics is a first level spell. No, it's second level.
pyrotechnics, yeah, it's in here.
Okay. I just need to make sure that book was the one that needed to be gotten.
Absorb elements, all kinds of things. Yep.
Excellent. Thank you, sir.
Very elementally.
Okay,
I'll put it
Aaron.
off inside.
carry on.
Yes, sir. All right. Jaith is preaching to the masses. Grohl is witnessing the preaching of the masses. Lolly has confirmed that there is a dragon named Gwydion there. He's a little strange. He doesn't. He gets a little bit upset if you sneak into the tunnels. And Pierce has determined that there are indeed tunnels up there, and that he can pay gnomes to point out where not to go.
And what not to wear.
Mhm.
Sure.
Yes.
Yep. You are able to recoup money spent. Basically, you can rob from Peter to pay Paul, and do that throughout the town to get a pretty decent map. Now, sometimes you'll have to pay. You pay them in advance, and sometimes they'll go, "Oh yeah, it's this one right here," and then they run off. So you're not. It's kind of like freaking pulling cards out of a cereal box. You get a lot of duplicates.
Sure. How much gold will I have to spend to get like a full what I
3.
think amounts to a full
The whole deck.
You have no idea what the complete map looks like, and neither do they. You're probably down 15 gold at the end of the day, between stealing from them to pay them, and so on and so forth.
Oh man.
And you've got what you believe is probably a pretty good representation
Great.
of what they know is there.
We're going to be played rather well. I mean, the task we have is rather easy.
Sure. All right.
Gotta spend money to make money.
True that. Change that. I am one broke and very grumpy rogue. Merchant. One very grumpy merchant that has
They're the
spent
same
all
thing.
his money. Lovely. So I will gather everyone at the inn that we are staying in for the evening And between the various, because we've got, what, 3 maps now? We'll mark all of the places on all of the maps.
Yeah, you're. Now, does anybody have like a cartography skill or anything like that?
Yes.
I have a 200-year-old map.
Let me see that map, Travis. Let me see it.
I don't
Hold
have
on.
that.
There's a really big
No,
cat on it.
It's okay. I was just asking if anybody happened to have that.
I have survival and perception and nature at a high rank. I figure the 3 of them together makes cartography.
I have those.
Sure. You're able. Basically, what I'm saying is, as you're transposing from one to the other, there are going to be minor errors there. So.
Trace it.
Yeah, but I'm, like, proficient with, like, the forgery kit.
Okay.
So, like, I am, like, very precise at copying things over so that they look exactly the same. Now, granted, the maps are a little bit different, so it's my best guess. But,
that's kind of my point. Yeah, and the gnomes are pointing at things on a map, and you don't know if they're honest or not.
Sure.
Does anybody want to do anything
I'll roll an
today
insight check.
before friggin' evening and the following morning?
I do not.
Okay. Do you guys need to pick up any supplies
I do not.
before heading up into to the hills tomorrow?
Just refreshing my normal rations or other things that I use on the road.
I have rope and everything, so I'm good.
Okay.
Is there any gnomes here that do tinkering and engraving?
Oh, yeah.
Great. I'm wondering if maybe I could commission something that'll go on my cool metal flip-top tankard that has my name and my face, and then when I get back, they can attach it to it. That'll give them time to work on it, because this is going to be the closest one before we enter the mountains, right? The closest town?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
So we're likely
You
to...
want them to
I mean,
attach your face to it?
barring a shack that is found in the mountains, but yes, this is the closest town.
What is going on?
It's
Yeah.
tap dancing.
He's got an itchy ear and a pirate eye.
All right. Following morning, you guys start making your way up into the foothills. How are you guys going to approach the caves
On
on
foot.
your map? I understand that, but what methodology are you guys going to use?
Pick one and work our way clockwise around the map.
Do we see a rather
Look for a
large
hole
one where he
and
can
see where it
fit?
goes.
That wasn't a question he asked, but that is a great question.
What? I missed it.
Which question are you answering, Andrea's or John's?
Oh, John's. I'm sorry. What was your question, Andrea?
I didn't have a question.
What was your
I
statement?
just said I'm gonna pick a hole and see. I'm gonna pick a hole and see where it goes.
Okay.
Well, here's what I would like to do. I have the ability to seal off these entrances or these into here, and we can seal them off until we get to the last one, and we can use that and seal it behind us.
I like that plan.
Okay.
I mean, Jonathan
Now-
gives me the ability to shape the stone. We
Okay.
just need to pile rocks on there and then just seal it.
Now, quick question. All right. How do you know that whatever path you choose last actually leads into his cave?
Well, I'm not going to go through every single one, and he said that people are going in through these cracks in the side, so somebody found a way. And I'll stone shape it until the hole's enough for us to get through it. So,
He'll make his own hole.
penetration is important. Usually.
Until we, stone shape close that
Well,
cave
if this
with the
one
bears.
doesn't go good, then we go back to the last one that we did and open it back up and then go in.
Okay. So basically, you're just plugging holes. That's the plan.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably pick the biggest one that's open because that's more than likely one that people got through to get in. And then the rest of them, we plan on sealing them off with stone shade.
Or
Okay, I'm
avalanches.
just making sure I'm making sure I understand your plan. That's all.
Okay. Unless somebody wants to try something else.
Nope.
Oh, sounds like
That
a good
works.
plan. Why would we not listen to a rocaird that worships a guy of dirt? That is smart.
Well, I would suggest that while you are filling up one hole,
Yeah.
I will run ahead and do a loop around the mountain and come back and see how many of these on our map match up.
All right, well, be
Thoughts?
safe. Maybe you should take someone with you.
I will probably be able to move faster by myself.
And be unobserved. I mean, I'm sorry. That was out.
Be safe.
Lovely. So I will take off on the map towards whichever one we didn't start at to like the next one to like clockwise work my way around the map.
Okay.
Mountain.
I assume you just go up. You go up one path, clear that one out, and then go back to the next fork, and then kind of work up, and then go in that kind of pattern.
Yeah.
You use
And,
a
like-
logic. It doesn't matter what the logic is. You just have a logic, not just we're gonna go to this one next.
Right.
I can only seal one passage a day anyway, so.
There's no real time constraint.
Okay.
So, and
Well, I'm
you're
letting the
always
group
within a
know.
day's kind of walk of the town.
Hey, Jake. What we could do is explore this one a little bit before you seal it, and then stay here since we'll have explored it and know if it's safe or not. Seal it in the morning, go find the next one, explore it in the day, sleep there, seal it, etc.
We're going to go inside while you look at the other ones then, Pierce. How's that?
Sounds great.
You know that we'll either be out here sealing it or we'll be inside.
Camping.
Fantastic.
I have marshmallows.
Yay!
What are marshmallows?
That's what my grandmother called testicles.
No.
She liked to put them on her mouth, right between her grand crackers.
Glad she didn't take them from your dad.
Don't ask her to put chocolate on them.
Where's she at?
I'm gonna start walking down the path while this conversation is happening.
She's dead.
I'm going to head inside the. Yes, it'd be rather hard for me to talk. Well, I checked.
No, I can arrange it. I mean, she's still frisky for a dead woman.
Very well.
You know, we do live in a really messed up world.
Well, how about
Shall we?
can you see in the dark?
Yes, I can. I can even count in the dark. Just so you guys know a little bit about him, if you've spoken to him a little bit, he's very much he was raised by the orc side of his family, and they're kind of a plains
tell.
barbarian type. What, Andrew?
Could not tell that at all.
But he's spent a lot of time in the wild, but he has fetishes and magical little thingies. Most of it attached to his spear.
It's not the best place for a fetish, but hey.
Wait, magical or non?
Yeah.
It's,
Yes.
Other than that is
All right, everybody.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Do me a favor, everybody. Just give me a D10 roll, and add your charisma modifier to it.
A D10.
Including proficiency.
D10 and add your charisma. Nope, just your straight charisma bonus.
No, so we're not making like the charisma save with the. Okay,
Correct.
I got mine.
12.
Okay, 12. What's yours, Travis?
10.
Okay.
Nine.
Okay.
Nine.
And then add charisma, you say?
Yeah, D10 plus charisma.
D10 plus charisma. 11.
Okay. All right, you guys got a combined 42, just so you know.
Oh, we
That's
know
the answer
everything.
to everything.
It is. It happens to be the answer to everything. That is how many holes were how many correct holes into the mountain were identified on your map.
Oh, jeez.
Okay? No. Hey, just so you know, you don't have to freaking do anything other than, hey, over the next month and a half, you are able to successfully seal off 42 holes. There are a bunch of incorrect holes. You catch those as you're doing things. You kill the occasional bear or the small batch of kobolds or whatnot. If you are exploring I assume you guys never go more than an hour or so in the cave as a split party.
That'd be correct. We basically want to know, does it meet up with other ones so we can seal one junction instead of two separate holes? And is there a shitload of treasure right around the corner?
No, but there's some shit around the corner.
Yeah,
that is a reasonable question. Travis, go ahead and give me a percentile roll real quick.
A percentile. Very good.
Yeah.
That is a 91.
You find 91 gold over the as you're exploring those caves.
Well, let's divide that 5 ways. Wait, 4 ways. 5 ways. I found it. I get 2 shares. 4 ways.
Everybody gets 25 gold.
Excellent.
Ta-da.
The merchant will never notice that extra 9 gold missing from his pouch when we give it back to him.
Yeah.
So, Jay.
You kill some bears, you kill some rabbits, you kill a friggin' a rust monster. It ate everything that seemed to have been there. To that effect. You do see a few like magic light stones. There is enough for each party member to have one if you'd like them. They're continual light. They are a low glow. It looks like the magic's kind of fading on them, but it is enough to see in like a small lantern, 15 feet.
I hand it to Pierce. Yes, sir. What can I help you with?
Why are you handing me an extra stone when I have one? Don't
Okay,
you
that
want
one
a
runs
light
out.
stone?
I can see in the dark.
Can you read in the dark?
Yes. And I can talk in the dark, too. I've also flatulated.
Does dark vision actually allow you to read?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lame. That makes no sense. Sorry.
Being able to see in the dark doesn't make any sense either.
What's that?
I mean, being able to see in the dark doesn't make any sense really either. But,
well, you know, the infravision and the ultravision thing, but then being able to see, you know, like in dim light where I can see perfectly, pretty much clear in my living room, I still can't read anything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's not because of the light.
No, that's because of my education public school. Or
Go Florida.
public rule. Growl.
And what did you want, Growl? You called me.
Oh, I was going to talk to you about Jonathan.
Well, we have a couple weeks. Let's sit down and we can put this on hold.
So I heard he's married to a hot chick. Latress, goddess of the winds, wisdom. Any thoughts on that?
He might still be. I don't really delve into his marital affairs.
And he's got like a set of twins, Tora and Tara. Got a fire and passion, goddess of health and water. No.
That's where special plans
Well,
to support.
Does Jaith know of this?
I would assume so. This is common, you know, mythology and religion of the world. These, I mean, you have religion of some level, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And Jaith would just go on and about, you know, well, and then tell tales of each of them.
and how Jonathan was.
But John personally does not know.
I understand.
Look,
that.
I don't know. I don't have to know the Bibli to in order to preach it.
That's not true.
It's
You're a poor priest.
I made a Bible joke today and somebody didn't get it. It was a Jonah and the whale joke. Right over their head.
Well,
It's not like it was complex. It's not like I make a Jebediah joke or something. Can we go on now?
Mm-hmm.
Pierce, lead the way.
Great.
Well, hello, Jake. I'm sorry,
Essentially-
since we're in a stop, Jake
Okay.
has popped in just for a second. He's
Hi, Jake.
wearing khakis.
What are you wearing?
Awesome.
Okay, go on, Aaron.
Basically, over the next month and a half, you are able to locate the ones that were on the map. You did have some bad ones. They weren't necessarily reliable. You don't remember which gnomes gave you the bad ones, so you are not able to recoup the gold from that.
I would, in fact, know exactly which gnomes gave me the bad information.
That's true.
For the previous 30 days, assuming so, but yes.
Oh yeah. Well, I would also be making an internal map of whenever we're, try and network make
What
an
you
internal
do
map.
is you put them all in a corral, and then you grab the pliers and start pulling off their fingernails until they admit to who lied. And eventually you'll find out. Just they'll talk. They'll talk.
All right.
And
I assume each. Oh, go ahead.
as we return to the town to resupply over those 6 weeks or so, I do want to make one special little friend. So I can call all of them little buddy. That one could be my little friend, and that's the one I will call Gilligan.
Okay.
But I
You gonna
want
buy him a red shirt?
to go with his white floppy hat. Yes.
That is correct.
It's, actually, I will make him one out of the blood-soaked material from the bear we killed. It'll make him smell better. Yeah. But I don't want to pronounce Gilligan. I want to pronounce it Gilligan. And he can call me Grull. Okay, go on.
Aye, aye, Captain.
If I was on a boat, I'd be a sea Grull. If I was a holy man, I'd be the holy Grull.
If you
What
was
I
an
miss-
author, you would be Jonathan.
Nothing.
Do I want to not know what I missed?
No.
Yes.
Great.
All
Good
right.
thing you're in the lead.
You guys, as needed, you guys do make it back down to town, recoup your supplies, etc.
I'll just create food and water. We never need to stop. Just make 45 pounds of food every day.
Did you have something, Lolly?
Mm-mm. I have
Okay.
nothing.
Have nothing. All right.
She would leave anyway. I'm tired of the same bland shit every day.
Oh,
It's boring.
I would have gone back into town to shake down the specific gnomes that gave me that information. And
Yeah,
shake-
you can go. You can absolutely go shake it down. Keep in mind, you don't necessarily know that they were lying or if they just had bad scoop.
That's fair.
He's gonna shake
But
him
they're
in.
gnomes, so they're all dirty, dirty liars. So
except
I will
Gilligan.
confront the individual gnomes that gave me bad information.
And with my nature and survival skills, I'll make sure I find us a lot of berries and some meat.
Very
Look
good.
at all this nightshade.
I just like to see how resistant and sturdy Rocairn really are. Eat another one. You okay?
That was good.
It makes your breath smell weird. Oh, I'm not going to kiss you while you're
Alright.
sleeping anymore.
At approximately 6 weeks in, you have sealed every hole that is on your map.
Wait, even...
That was pretty easy.
Except for the last one, which you think you want to explore inbound. What do you want to do?
Start exploring.
Okay.
with Pierce in front.
Even that bottom hole right there, Aaron. Hold on, let me pull this up for you. Even that bottom hole right down there.
It flaps together.
Even that one.
Mm-hmm.
That's the hole where we're going straight in.
Yeah. No. You got to ease it in like a gentleman.
No, we are just ramming it right in through that hole.
I am not a gentleman, sir.
Straight in.
Well, actually, maybe straight would be the wrong word for that. I'm glad I didn't wear my red plaid kilt today. Not with this conversation. But it'd go okay with the Cookie Monster shirt. Okay.
All right.
In we go.
In you go. Into the wild blue yonder. Yes, you were able to that as you did have a plan for. Oh, hey, this cave doesn't go all that far. This cave. Oh, what you got, Travis?
Sorry to interrupt. I just want to know if they
Okay.
finished that little metal engraved placard to put on my tankard.
Yes, there was actually a couple test batches to where they didn't get your face quite right, kind of like some of those bad bronze statues. They held on to him because they said he might like these. They got one of very good likeness, one of moderately good likeness, and one of no likeness at all.
I feel like
It's
that
just
Darth
stick
Vader
figures.
T-shirt of the different emotions of Grull.
Yeah.
The angry face, the happy face, the hungry face.
No, but it's kind of like the bronze statuettes where you see people that go, "Oh God, that doesn't look anything like them."
I've got 3 in my basement.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I meant the statues, not the people. Okay, to be clear.
Yes, that.
Really? Yeah. Okay.
Puts the lotion on the skin.
I'm stopping talking now, Aaron. Go on.
Okay. Yes, you are able to pick up your friggin'
Very good.
mug.
And I will take all the faces. They could put them on various places in the mugs.
All right. Does anybody need a break? It is about 10 till.
Everybody okay? Anybody need a refill? Bathroom break? Pie cake break? Giant card break?
Bye.
Aaron, do you need one?
I mean, if anything, I'd go get a
No, I gotta
Choco
drink right next.
Taco.
A Dr. Taco?
Choco Taco.
Oh, a Choco Taco. I saw John drinking a Coke Zero today. I stared lovingly at him while he did it.
Oh.
That's my favorite.
All right.
Okay, go on, Aaron.
No problem.
Do you need a break, Aaron?
No, I do not.
Oh.
What about now?
All right. You have
On we go.
Okay. You are able to friggin' kind of go through that tunnel, make your way in. This cave seems to make its way up. You go about 6 hours in, taking the various forks, marking them as you kind of pin off on it, and it kind of dead ends.
We hit a wall.
Yep.
Hey,
Um,
Jaith.
Yes.
You're good at being stoned. Can you find another hole in this hole?
There might be something concealed. Everybody look around.
I'll look around.
Me too.
This is what I look like when I look around.
Oh, look at it.
actually, yeah, Jaith, you are able to find a concealed wall.
Ha! I didn't see that wall there.
Or a wall that can be moved and shifted. It's done pretty well.
I shift it
Mm-hmm.
and move it.
I
Surprise
shift my
wall again.
pants.
I like to move it.
Something you do notice, however, is that it starts taking you downward in elevation instead of upward.
Ladies lingerie, housewares.
Do you guys follow that down?
Well,
Kind of the only place to go.
But I'll follow
I
Chief.
will go first, and I will keep my eyes out for traps and things.
That's a trap.
I can roll perception if you want.
I do that for you.
Okay.
That way you don't know whether you failed or not.
Yeah, if we don't see anything, we
Yeah,
know
but
it's
how do you know what my modifiers are?
Hmm?
Do you have my character sheet with my modifiers?
I know what the DC is of it.
That's fair.
If
Yeah, but
you get over a certain number, you're either automatically going to pass or you're going to automatically fail at a certain point.
That's fair.
Don't worry. I'm not out to kill you guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
The trap is.
Shush there, you. That said, you are actively searching for traps, being careful, and you activate a trap.
Well,
Click.
I'm
It
gonna-
seems to have been used previously. Nothing in it.
I'm going to let them know it's a trap by shouting it out.
Oh my god, a trap!
Nope.
shout
That's
it.
not what it sounds
on.
like. Go ahead, Chris. You know you will.
It's a trap! Can I study the trap to see what kind of trap it was that I would have set off?
Absolutely. It is there was a pressure stone, pneumatic, so it released air, and probably a dart that would have flown across in between some cracks.
Gotcha.
It released air from a crack? Oh my god.
Well, pushing down freaking released a bladder, which caused the air to fly across, but it had been activated before, or it's no longer useful. He definitely heard the click, and he knew what it was the second it happened, though.
Grand. Then I will keep us going,
Mm-hmm.
keeping a better eye out to make sure I don't step on another.
You were able to successfully deactivate a few traps along your pathway here.
Can
As
I
you move-
reactivate them once we've passed through? Be like, oh hey, there's a trap here. Let's not set it off, so that if someone does make their way back through, it will actually go off. Since I am a purveyor of traps.
Please don't.
Why?
We're the only ones in here, and if we have to run to get out of here, we are going to run into your trap.
You're gonna die.
And we sealed off the exit. Remember, we're making this so, we would have seen somebody already.
Sure. But he wants us to make sure that people can't get back through. So if one of the gnomes knows there was a thing and try to come back through,
We can't. It's stone solid.
yeah, they could dig their way back through, though.
Well, I guess. They could then dig a whole new tunnel.
That's
I'm
also
just
true.
saying, if we have to run because the dragon has decided to, betray us,
Then
I
we're
don't- I
stuck
would-
when we get to the end because
right.
you've walled it off.
I prefer not to run into your trap though on the way there. And I can unstone shape it. I can't untrap me.
But not till morning.
Well, for today, yes. We've already been in here for, close to 8 hours.
True.
So. If you're set on resetting the trap, so I guess, go ahead.
Perhaps reset them before we leave, though, instead of when we're going in.
Sure. Or I'll scavenge any materials that I can from each trap that I disarm as we go. How's that?
Something you can definitely do is
It steals from the trap. Interesting. Go ahead. Have fun.
you can make copies of the designs and use those in the future.
Great. I'll do that instead in my little notebook.
Well, you don't have
He's
to.
gonna do
You
that.
just got to make sure you do it in the next little while.
30 days. Yeah. You know, when we take a short rest as we're going through, I'll get out my notebook and sketch down trap designs that have gone off.
I've come to realize that a lot of people take a short rest every time they bring their phone in the bathroom nowadays.
Well,
I don't know that I
Okay.
spent that long in the bathroom, but
Well,
You will. You will.
give it a couple decades.
When that gray is actually a lot more.
And
You will.
if it's not because you need to spend that time in there, it'll be because you've got confused and don't know how to open the door.
Why isn't the bathtub open? I can't get out.
Okay.
We continue on until we're too tired to continue.
Okay. You guys rest for the evening. Set up a little camp.
And set a watch.
I'll take the watch for this evening.
Thank you.
All of
that's
it.
when he's gonna do his sketching.
All 4 watches. Or the first watch.
I can take them all. That's not a problem.
I've heard men before said they could take it all, but I've never really seen it happen.
Great.
You're
How about I
watching.
take 2 watches and then
Man, you
someone
should
else
get
can
your
take the
you
watch.
should get your rest also.
It's true.
The course of the evening goes without issue. You guys begin fresh after a long rest. As you begin making your way again down the tunnels, it goes from unhewn stone to hewn stone, and you start making your way into what appears to be a Rocairn stronghold. You've been steadily going down.
Excellent work.
It's only that one time
Yay.
in summer camp.
Where do we enter into this stronghold? From like dining hall, or are we in like little kitchen closet?
Oh no, it's the little tree.
And does it sound like there are people still here?
No people.
Okay.
What about Real Karen then?
Rocairn are people too.
There's at least 2 here.
What about other creatures?
As
Do
of
we
this
hear
point, you do
anything?
not hear anything there. But there's a 6-foot oaken gate.
Okay.
It is open. It would have had a crossbar had it been closed behind it. So it looks like it goes into a secondary entrance of the place.
Does it look like it was broken open or just opened?
It was open from the inside.
Okay.
So, are there any runes, names, words above this gate? Can we tell a clan, a tribe, a family?
Once you get in, you go another 20 or so feet. Secondary gate's still open, but there are tapestries and they're kind of worn down. Go ahead and give me a roll. So let's see what kind of condition they're in.
History?
Yeah, history would be a good one.
Yeah, 14.
14?
3.
Both of you guys got 14.
Yes.
Waiting for
Um,
fellow Rocairn to roll.
Lolly,
how
lolly,
old is Jafe?
200 and... Hold on.
63.
No, 10.
He's 200 and this many.
Indeed.
you'd have a rough idea of where the major clans would have been located. So you can kind of guess, but it's for Grohl, generic Rocairn friggin' tapestries. They all kind of look alike after a while. Once you remove the runes, and it's just like, oh, dwarf battle, orc, hill giant, friggin' elf being thrown, that kind of thing.
Oh, they all look alike to me because this is the only one I've ever seen.
Oh, okay.
I'm very young. So's my character.
For Jaith, it is a clan that you are familiar with, and
It's the Banhammer clan.
sure, that's a good one.
They're known
Much
for
better than the Bandsaw clan.
yeah. Band clan. Yeah, they're known for kicking people out. But I don't know nothing
Hence
about that.
the Banhammer.
That's what I say. Banhammer clan. Yeah.
Bandhammer clan.
Well, it
Haven't
appears they've left this this stronghold. So
Mm-hmm.
It was run by King Maud.
King Maud.
I've officially sealed this discussion. Wait, no.
It's probably best.
You're being put into
Been
timeout for
locked.
600 seconds.
Okay, you don't mind if I count them out loud, do you?
Now, is this an open area where we can see things, or is it more like you're moving through?
Okay, imagine one of the Japanese strongholds where you gotta freaking make right angles all the way around, but you're going up a hill. Now flip that inverse to where you're making right angles, but you gotta go down deeper.
Okay.
So we can see down to the center what's in the middle. If everything is
Where you're at
descending.
right now.
Mhm.
Yes, you will. Once you make it through the second one, you will be able to kind of see down into it, and then there's the
Is
kind of the
this-
square keep. But
So we're in a large open cavern.
mhm.
Okay.
At the moment, yes.
Can we take a guess on the height of the ceiling?
80 feet.
No, okay. That's not all that big, but that's good. That's good.
Yeah, it's probably 6 loops to the bottom, and then you know that it goes into the main keep from there. This is just the kind of a defensive ring.
So if we wanted to just climb a wall, get a better look, is that a possibility?
Yeah.
Guys,
Well,
I will have gotten my
you
light
came in from
stone
the top.
out.
okay. Chris has got his light stone. What'd you say, Aaron?
You came in from one of the top angles.
Uh-huh.
There's a couple other larger entrances at another couple top angles.
Okay. So what do you guys think? You want to get on top of the wall, one of the walls and take a look over the whole thing before we go through the little rat maze?
We
Yeah.
should probably find out if any of these go up into the Dragon's Keep.
Oh, this could
Maybe
be
we
the
seal
Dragon's
off
Keep.
this one behind us, since we have several others.
Well, we could block the door anyway. I mean, just with the bar, we could find one. But this could be the Dragon's Keep. I mean, we did establish that maybe Dragon isn't really Dragon's land, and maybe he just wants somebody else's treasure, or maybe it's his place. But anyway, we go. Do we want to lock the door behind us? Put a bar in it?
While
I
we were
say
up there,
yes.
did we actually see the Dragon's keep up on the top of the mountain? Like, is it visible from the outside or no? Okay.
What'd you say, Andrea?
I say yes. You should always lock the door behind you.
Do we agree? I mean, we'll have to pull a bar if we have to run back this way, but that shouldn't be too hard.
That's fine.
Okay.
Sure.
So is a bar still available somewhere there, Aaron, near that double oaken door we came through?
Yeah.
And if
The inner door, the second one you went through,
Mhm.
it's still got the bar. The outer door, it's just worn down. When you put it down, it kind of splinters and falls apart.
Okay.
The door's not in great condition, but
Is
yeah,
there-
you can definitely
Okay. If
you can
there's
seal one of the 2 doors.
Okay. If the other one has an easy way to seal, like, oh, there's a stack of spears over here. We could put 3 in there. Do it. Otherwise, not going to worry about it. Okay.
No, nothing like that.
Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't stick one of us in there and leave it in there, right? Okay, let's go to lock the second door. So
We have no children.
They're no good at holding doors closed anyway, no matter how you pile them up in front of it, dead or alive. I really like looking at my lawn now that it's mowed. So shall we go to the top of the wall and gaze across the landscape?
Keep in mind, you guys are already at the top of one corner of the wall. As you go around, you're going down. You're
Gotcha. I
inverted
thought we
that
were in
thing.
the crevices between walls, in the walkway. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
There's no more going up more than where we're at. Gotcha.
Nah.
I'm sorry.
As you make a 90, if you go forward, make a 90-degree turn. One of the other walls has got a larger thing, like 10 to 15 feet wide, double doors leading out, but that one's closed. And then if you do another 90, or do the other one directly across from it leading out,
Is he
and about
8
20 feet
out?
down
Yeah.
is another
Is-
10 to 15.
Jaith,
That
let
can-
me ask you, Jaith, with the rogue care and strongholds, is there usually a common pattern amongst all the different places, or is every place different, or is just it willy-nilly and nothing's the same ever?
Yes, no, Aaron?
Among each clan, there's going to be a common theme, but each clan is going to be a little bit different. And then as you move farther and farther, they can be wildly different. You see
This
some
isn't
things
my
that are similar
clan,
to yours, so
it's probably going to stay consistent here, but I don't know anything. I just say that we try push forward, and that way we'll encounter whatever we need to anyway. Nothing will get behind us.
I liked foul demons.
Into the stronghold, or do we go over and up?
I say we go through the stronghold. We can't really. I can't get up there.
Well, considering the time, I think we should maybe explore at least the front room of the stronghold and find a place to rest for a bit. We've been
That's
going
fine.
through this 8+ hours, 2 hours ago. So maybe it's time to find a good
Sounds
place.
like a plan.
Ooh, a kitchen.
Oh, I thought we already rested, and it's the next day.
Did
I'm
we?
Sorry.
No, I may have missed that, John. Aaron, did we rest or not? Since we started.
you guys had a long rest.
Okay, so yeah, that's right. Okay, so this is rather fresh then.
Apparently he forgot.
So
New.
what time is it past? Like, how many hours past dawn is it? Even though we were underground, I will always know.
Yeah, it is right now 10 o'clock in the morning.
Right. I will say that it's 4 hours. We'll say sun up was at 6. Dawn was at 6. It's been 4 hours since the dawn.
I'm not going to say that, and you can't make me, Mr. Pushy.
Well, I think we should just keep on exploring and see what's inside.
Right.
I say
Typically,
we-
it's all going to lead into one thing, so they can defend it. So,
Like an ant
so
lion.
we
Yep.
yeah.
And keep in mind, the path you're on has got all 3 doors leading out. Okay, they're just in right angles.
Yep.
Is all.
Excellent. Lolly, what
So
did
you can exit at any point. Either one behind you, one forward and a 90-degree off, and then one immediately off of that, and
They would just keep on taking the turn, and hopefully we'll
that'll
see
bring you back
an
down.
exit to something or a way to go.
Lolly, what
Progress.
did you say? A moment ago, we were all talking at the same time, and you said something. Okay,
I don't remember.
good enough.
Onward and down we go.
Excellent.
And I will lead the way as we go onward and down, keeping an eye out for traps.
Do to go down the hole.
You said keeping an eye out for Travis.
Yes.
Crap.
You know, I don't want him to pop up and be like, you know. Anyway,
No, I popped off twice
Um,
earlier today. I'm good.
well, what you do when you're not streaming is your own business.
It was a little
No, it's
streaming.
Just said he
Yeah.
wasn't streaming.
as you get towards the bottom and towards the keep itself, and keep in mind, like I said, kind of an inverted pyramid, that Japanese structure, but flipped over. You get towards that, it's kind of an inverted pyramid because you can walk around and you can see the entire thing as you're getting there. If you wanted to, you could literally hop from one path down and go fast.
No.
But once you get down to the centerpiece, it's basically 1 to 2 stories, kind of a ziggurat style, here that leads into the keep itself. Now, once you start getting there, you can start hearing, "Oh shit," in some, or the equivalent of a "oh shit" from some kind of language. If anybody speaks Goblin, they will recognize it.
I
Besides,
don't.
I
I think
know.
I only speak Undercommon.
that
I know shit in several languages. And where is the bathroom?
under,
Pardon.
undercommon is the same thing as deep speech or not?
We'll treat it the same.
Okay.
Yeah, for the time being, just treat it the same.
Okay.
But we heard something.
Oh yeah, you hear not a yip, but something of surprise and skittering inside.
Let's go.
I'll pull out my
And
hand crossbow
for those
and cock
yep.
it.
For those that are familiar with goblins, you recognize that it is a goblin.
Very
We
good.
encountered some. All right, I cocked the hammer. You cocked a crossbow.
It's true.
Let me drop the faux hammer on him.
Justice.
Are you going to ban him?
Twice.
Because you could just like take over this whole clan if you wanted to.
I will stealthily as possible make my way forward.
Then I'm going to summon my hex blade. I'm going to go see what that noise was too. Okay. As long as the cats are okay. It was a goblin in the other room. I heard it drop something. Not a crotch goblin, though. Is it? Oh my god. Carry on.
Yep. You guys go. Are you guys going into the dwarven stronghold from here?
I'm following
Yeah, I have my umbrella.
We're
Chris-
trying to find the noise or what's causing the
Chris,
noise.
what do
Yeah.
you look like?
I'm like 5'11", brownish hair, brown eyes, very like frumpy, plain-looking human that you really wouldn't look at twice.
Men in Black, Edgar.
I wouldn't say that, because my skin is actually rather smooth. I'm
Like
in all
eggs?
black
Smooth like
leather.
eggs?
Okay, and what weapons do you carry, if any?
You've seen me use a dagger, and I've pulled out and a hand crossbow essentially.
Okay, and do you carry a satchel, a backpack, a gunny sack? What are you carrying all your shit in?
Yeah, I've got like a backpack that's got all kinds of
A
crap
messenger
attached.
bag.
He has a fanny pack.
It's a 4-foot tall fanny pack. But it's a fanny pack. Okay, I was just curious because I know what their characters look like, having played with those characters for a while, but you and I haven't given a description for the most part.
Yeah.
It's just so you guys know, what would equivalent in game terms to leather armor, possibly even studded leather. I forget what I wrote down. But it's like, you know the old cowboy coats that you could wrap around your legs? And it had the big split in the back? It's like an overcoat that you can actually put around your leg. I've got something like that going on, made out of hides. I do have the light green shade to my skin with the elvish ears and the smooth, youthful look of them, but still the little tusk and the kind of protruding brow and jaw of the orc heritage. Other than that, what am I? I am youngish, probably under 26 foot, and I don't want to say
Under
a runner.
26 foot?
Yeah, under 26 feet. Which I think we all kind
And
of fall
it's
in that, so we have
rawhide?
something in common. What, Andrew?
Indeed.
Is it rawhide?
Rawhide.
It is when I want to move them out. Okay. So anyhow, there's a general concept of what I look like. I think it's straight black hair. Yeah. It's that black that's so black, like is that bluish? That color black. It's shiny and healthy, or really greasy, but so greasy it looks shiny and healthy now. Like John Travolta's.
Yeah.
That's a wig, dude.
John Travolta's a wig dude? I never knew.
Uh-huh.
Is that like a flesh golem, but different?
No, it's not different. It's just a flesh golem.
Flesh golem, wig dude.
Wig dude, flesh column.
I'm not introducing him for a date.
Date with destiny.
All right.
Go.
As you guys I assume you guys carefully open the door, or the hatch leading into the dwarven stronghold.
I'm gonna let the paranoid frumpy guy open the door. The paranoid frumpy guy that's leading the way through a dwarven stronghold when we got offensive word, but I'm a orc, so it fits. Rogue Cairn stronghold when we have 2 Rogue Cairns right here.
Yeah, but Jaith already said this isn't his tribe, so he doesn't know the layout.
It's fine. You don't have to defend. I'm harassing you anyway, though.
Sure.
Being an asshole.
I'm going to continue.
Just like I said in our game last week, messing with each other, teasing each other, it helps bring out the role-playing, the personality that makes the show bearable. Barely.
Wall is an asshole.
Maul.
Quickly, front the door.
The place has been basically turned. The opening area, which in the best of times would be kind of a greeting area, for Jaith. You're like, oh, okay, just kind of people come in, they'll pay taxes, they'll pay little monetary things. It would have some tables, things to that effect. Maybe you could move things around for a diplomat or two to kind of enter through here. It's a pigsty. Goblins have kind of taken over. There's garbage, husks, all kinds of crap here. And it looks like a friggin' sty. There is one set of stairs that kind of lead down, and you guys are able to see a set of goblin eyes up and over the edge of it. Uh-oh. And he just bolts down the stairs.
So what I'm guessing was this was a Rocairn city,
Uh-huh.
and then maybe a dragon took it, or the goblins took it, and now the dragon wants it. Whole lot of deception.
I will yell out in Undercommon. We're not here to kill you.
Yet.
We just want to talk to who's in charge.
Take me to your leader.
Pretty much.
Give me perception rolls. Just everybody. D20 roll high.
19.
19. Let's see. Plus
16.
my perception. Where's perception?
What did you say, Andrea?
16.
16, okay.
21.
And Jaith.
12.
12. Okay, everybody but Jaith can hear this. And this is said in common, strangely enough. What did he say? Not want to kill us? Huh? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they be here if they didn't want to kill us? What? I don't understand. And it sounds like 4 or 5 different voices just all yammering at each other. I don't know. Can we trust them? I don't think so. Well, they didn't freaking just chase us down. What? What? And it's getting faster and faster, and you kind of they'll jump into a hodgepodge of Undercommon and Goblinese, kind of a Spanglish thing going on here every now and again. So you lose pieces of it, but it's generally in common, and you can kind of understand that they're yammering to each other, but they're not running deeper.
Well, that fits in perfect because we've just been standing here. I pushed my way past Pierce. What's the holdup? We got to go get rid of those goblins and start heading in.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill us!
We don't have to kill the goblins. We just have to find out what they know about the dragon.
Well, standing around, we're not going to find them.
Well, they're clearly, like, right there arguing. I just want them to stop for a second.
No, he said I did not see them, so...
Oh, yeah, they're downstairs.
Oh, right.
You can't hear them. Everybody else can.
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
Oh.
And as he's talking over the goblins that you can hear, but they can hear him because he's loud. So it's one of those... Right, so you got this kind of...
Wait.
Yeah.
There are goblins here. We don't necessarily want to kill them. They
What do you mean necessarily?
Fine.
They speak.
Hold on a second.
What?
Wait.
Well, then let's move it.
They're a lot like
Who's
children.
that guy? He sounds like a dick.
I will move over to the stairs. All right, we are coming down the stairs. We don't want to hurt you yet.
I'm not
You
that
have to
excited
tall.
to be here.
No weapons.
I will put away my crossbow. I have put my weapon away, and I will walk down the stairs.
One step, two step.
I will follow him, letting my sword dissipate into smoke, and leaning on my spear, which has fetishes and shit hanging off it, so I'm going to act like it's a staff, and just lean on it and limp, like I did the first time they met me.
2 people. Ah! Oh no, there's another one.
No, there's not.
Do I hear them now?
Oh, it's an orc. Okay, we're okay.
Jaith asked if he can hear him now.
How far did you get? Did you get close to the stairs, Jay?
Yes, I was
Yeah.
pushing past him when he told me to stop.
Yeah, you can hear as you get close to the stairs as they're walking down. Now you can hear them yammering.
Hey, Chris, do me a favor. If you ever tell him to stop again, please follow it up with a song lyric.
Okay.
In the
In the
name.
name of love.
It could be that, or
It's
collaborate and
hammer time.
listen, or, yeah, in his case, it's hammer time would fit perfectly.
Collaborate and listen.
All right. What is Wally doing?
Following them.
Verb.
Okay. So we got 3 people walking down the stairs. Is Jay coming down the stairs as well?
Yeah, gonna
Okay.
follow Pierce right behind him.
He's right behind Pierce.
Okay. There's probably 8 goblins down there, and they're all kind of staring at you.
I'd like to stare back, please. Do you need me to roll?
Hi,
Yeah.
little baby.
Which one of you speaks for the rest?
Huh? They all go in unison.
So there's a large puddle now.
You.
What do you mean?
Not
One guy
much.
goes, "What do you mean?"
Who's in charge?
Not it. And like all of them except for one guy, shit! And they push him forward.
You.
I don't want to be in charge.
Too late. You've been elected by your peers. Now,
Crap.
Peers. He said peers.
what are you guys doing? Well, that's a dumb question.
What are you guys doing? We're waiting to talk to you. So you weren't gonna kill us.
yet.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no yet.
That's fair. I did say I wasn't going to kill you. I didn't say he wasn't going to kill you.
Not it.
What the hell, man?
Anyway, we've been asked by a dragon to keep shit out.
Which one?
Which
There's
shit?
more than one?
Huh?
How many dragons do you know of that live
Well,
around
there's one
here?
upstairs.
Uh-huh.
And
Well, I want to make sure it's the same one.
Is he home?
I don't know. We're here. How would we know?
Because you know that there's one up there.
Right,
So
we
that's
don't go
what
up
you
there.
know.
There's a dragon up there.
Once there's a dragon up there by going up there to know that it's there.
We can smell him.
I told you they smell.
You can smell a dragon.
Hmm? Well, yeah, if you go through the doors.
Which
What do you think
set
they're
of
fu-
doors?
Huh?
There's 3 sets of doors upstairs.
Yeah, the big ones.
I assume we didn't come through the big ones.
Yeah, you came through the small ones.
Great. How far beyond the big doors is it to the dragon stronghold?
Let's see. Too many.
I'm going to say something in Elvish to the party. I'm going to say, do you guys speak the elf language? Okay, nobody responds.
No comprende.
Well, they obviously
It's an
speak some
interesting poem you're saying.
common and... look, I've got an idea. Little goblin children
Uh-oh.
things.
Uh-huh.
We're recruiting. We offer protection, we offer wealth, and no dental. You should come
Done.
with us.
Cool. All right, we're on board.
Where's the rest of you?
What?
How many?
Huh?
How many more of you are there?
Oh, 3 horde.
Do
And
I
how
understand
many
what
so?
3 horde means?
This many in a horde.
So where are they, I said?
Downstairs.
Take us there.
You promise not to kill us?
Does Grohl have any idea how many is actually in a horde?
This many.
Many times that.
Grawl actually would. A horde is about 100. It's one family, so about 100 each.
Got
So
it.
you're saying 3 horde, probably about 500.
Yeah, I'm gonna Splendis, Tolosi, and Ricky. Okay, guys. 3 horde is a lot more than 12.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. A lot more. 26.
No, about 500. Like I said,
100.
I explained it to you.
Oh.
Yeah, it could be 3 to
Then
500.
It's only 5. Then it's only 500.
Right.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm good with that. We should establish which one of us is the clan chief so we can defer to that person because of their mentality.
I say chief.
Okay.
You
Is
say
that
that,
gonna
you say
get-
that out loud in common, right?
Yeah?
Yes.
All the
We're
goblins go
talking
like this.
goblins.
Including the one that you guys have been talking to. Oh!
Fine, I'll be their leader.
Oh, leader!
And she's got boobs.
Lead the way.
Well, come on,
Okay,
come
take
on.
you to the rest of them.
All right, Chief.
There we go.
While we're going down there, how are you going to keep them here and away from the dragon? I mean, we can seal up another tunnel as we go towards him,
Well, we could
so
probably
they can't
just
get through.
seal up that huge double door when we go up there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
easy enough. But if there's more than one dragon, yeah, it might
Yeah.
help.
Right,
what
to
we
we're
have
never
it.
got
find out.
confirmation that there was a second dragon or not.
No.
I think the discussion would be to find that out and to make them ensure that they don't go up there so
Right.
they don't get killed.
Well, don't worry. They have
I
a new
don't think they go up
chieftain.
there anyway.
They have a new chieftain, Lolly, of the Goblin Booger tribe.
Yeah.
So, yeah, all she has to do is command them, don't go eat him, get up there, eat him by the dragon, and they'll be like, hey, good idea, let's listen to her.
Don't go up there.
And if there is more than one
As you're walking
dragon,
down,
then we have 500 goblins to help us slay them. He does what?
Get them to clean this place up.
Okay, that's why she's chieftain, not me. Good luck.
as you guys walk down the next set of stairs, freaking the 8 goblins going, new chief, new chief, new chief, new chief. And all of a sudden, the chant downstairs, like a howl, begins, new chief, new chief. And
I want to try to change it a little and just put the emphasis on a different part, so it's nooch eef, nooch eef.
Nude chief?
Well, we could do that too. It's a better idea.
you know what? Give me a charisma save. See how much you can influence it.
I rolled a 4, so a 10 total.
No. Too big of a wave.
Uh-huh.
I love it when goblins do the wave.
Mm-mm. Are we down there yet?
Oh yeah, you're down there, and they're all going, new chief,
Okay.
new chief, new chief.
I'm going to put a crown of feathers and
Shoot
bones
it,
on her head.
chief.
You're gonna what?
Put a crown of feathers and bones on your head?
Lord, that itches. Stop it. Okay, so who's the dragon upstairs? What's his name?
Huh?
The dragon that lives upstairs. What's his name?
Now keep in mind, they're all answering kind of in unison or just slight echoes. Huh?
You. What is the dragon's name that lives
Part like
upstairs?
trees, and there's one guy. Shit. How would I know? I don't talk to him.
Just push him out of the way. You're no good.
Ah!
Ask them colors.
And he falls.
What color? Oh, good.
He falls down like he's on a soccer field playing a penalty. Ah! And then kind of moves off.
Okay, you. What color is the dragon that lives upstairs?
Racist.
Huh?
What color?
I have 1
What
gold
is
for
it?
anybody that knows the truth of what color the dragon is.
I don't understand.
All right, you said you smelled the dragon, correct?
Uh-huh.
Do you have more than one smell or just one?
Just one big lizard.
Okay, so we were trying to determine if there was 2.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
There is only one.
But we also need to determine if it's the same one. There is a reward if any of you could tell us what color the big lizard is, what smell, what name, any descriptive detail that helps us identify it.
Now, do any of you have kind of are any of you super familiar with goblins?
No. Are they colorblind?
Other than killing them
There you
throughout
are.
my life? No.
I am not.
They're reacting to the what color. They don't understand the word. You think they
Okay.
may be colorblind. They live in the dark. They can't see color when it's dark.
But they can tell light and dark, right?
Yes, they can tell shade.
Okay, what shade is the dragon? Is it light?
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, that's a start.
It's probably Gwendolyn.
Have any of you ever ventured up to see the dragon?
Uh-uh.
Good, don't start now.
Well, let me ask a
Okay,
different
got it.
question. Have any of you ever known one of the others to venture up there? Point to them if you have.
And it looks like about 5 guys drop dimes on other people.
Gather the 5 people
Shit.
they point to.
We gather all 5 of them together in a group.
God damn, motherfuckers.
and I'll clink coins in my hand, silver coins. And I'll say, "Is this the color of the dragon?"
Not quite.
Very good. Very
Close.
good. You answered right. Go on.
Well, I actually have a gem, so I'll just pull out one, or closer to this.
What color is the gem? Or what does the
I
gem
have a
look like?
diamond, so I'll use that.
Kind of like that, yeah. Like halfway between those two.
So it might be the same one.
It's probably the same dragon.
I say we go upstairs, knock on the dragon's door. Be like, hello.
Housekeeping.
If we were to close the big doors and seal them behind us, would that impact you guys in any way?
Oh, we don't go through that door. We go through the other door. Well, through the caves.
Yeah,
Okay.
we go to the treasure of the dragon.
What?
Where
What are we gonna do with that?
Nothing.
do the caves lead to the outside?
Yeah.
Great.
Do
When
you-
was the last time you went out?
Oh, this morning?
Do you know your chief's
Muffin Man.
name?
Hmm?
Do you know your chief's name?
Chief.
Chief Lolly.
Chief Lolly. Okay, sure.
Let's make sure everybody knows it. I'm going to start him chanting Chief Lolly.
Chief Lolly, Chief Lolly, Chief Lolly.
These are your people. Lead them well.
Her people.
They just
What
left-
time is it?
I'll create.
Probably noonish after you get them riled up and riled down and forget
Great.
asking all the questions. The information they're giving you is slow to come, but they're not bright.
Well,
Lunchtime. Where is
I'll help
it?
them out. I make 180 pounds of food and water and whatever.
Yes.
Oh, party.
That is enough to
Good.
feed the goblin tribe for the day.
Good.
And me for an hour.
What about second breakfast?
They're not hobbits. They're goblins.
Same thing. Same difference. I've heard it both ways.
Well, what happens to a hobbit when you hand them the one ring? They turn into a goblin.
Only if they put it on.
I think we should go to the door, the dragon door.
It's kind of the only. We don't have a lot of options anymore.
Let's see what's behind door number dragon.
Well, we should probably see where the other door goes out, because they said this morning that they went to the outside.
Uh-huh.
I think it's okay if they go outside. It's just not okay if they go to the dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's
Mr.
another entrance that we don't know about because we sealed the one that we came through.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll need to go
Bingo.
in and seal. Well, at least know that it doesn't go anywhere past that.
I don't want to trap them in here to where they die.
Right, but we
They're my
can
people.
tell the dragon that they're going to use that for egress, and they're not going to go past you. But if we find another tunnel even past that one that winds back up to the where we're going,
I think the
Correct.
dragon was
That's right.
lying. I don't think that anybody was trying to go in there.
well, but if something else comes in from outside, we don't want it getting to.
Yeah.
So we should at least go look.
Okay. Let's go look.
Everyone, stay and enjoy the feast while we
Except
go
for those
explore.
5.
Woohoo!
Yeah, except for those guys. You have to sit
Oh,
in the
shit.
corner.
No, they have to show us where that
Oh.
extra tunnel is.
How do
Sure.
we
We
get out?
don't get lost, and we know where it's at. So.
Okay, so what's the plan, guys?
Volunteers. We take the 5 guys that got outed by their friends and tell them to show us where this tunnel's at.
We're also going to teach them to make greasy burgers and really good fries so they can open up a new business.
And that's how Stonehenge started.
No, that's how Five Guys started. Aren't you listening?
Or, we could get the three brothers together and show them how to make a flatbread with this red tomatoey sauce.
I ate Andrea's tomato today.
Was it plum? Did you squeeze it?
You douchey.
Anyway.
So I put in my Indian stir fry.
I finally got a tomato off the plant.
Sweet.
And there's more that'll
Okay.
be ready the next day or two. I'm going to make omelets. With her eggs.
Mitzi. Anyway. Goblin's Ho.
Goblins ho!
Oh no, we just call her Chief.
Hey,
New chant, new chant, new
New
chant.
chant, new chant, new chant, new chant.
All right, well, we're going to have them show us this tunnel that we
To the outside first.
That they want.
They're actually able to show you 3 additional tunnels leading to the outside.
okay.
But they all can come back to this particular channel.
Yes, through the
So-
other set of large double doors, the ones that lead downward, not the ones that lead
But
up.
they don't go to another place that can get up to the dragon. They all lead back to here.
They have to go. Yes, they have to go through here.
Then we don't need to seal those. It's just
Agreed.
alternate exits.
Right.
Unless they upset us, then we'll seal them from the outside and we can toast their dead spirits as they slowly suffocate.
Yeah, on my map I will mark where these new openings are based on where we come out in the position of the sun and me knowing where north is, yada yada yada.
Now, question where you got the typewriter.
Okay. The goblins
It's only top yada yada yada.
yada 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 because it's only got 3 letters on it.
That's what you get from buying stuff on Wish.
Lovely.
Um,
About what time is it when we get back from?
It is the end of the normal day by the time you finish off figuring out where all these lead. Keep in mind, it took you about 6 or so hours to get this far in. It takes you about 4 hours to get back out to where the goblins are doing their thing.
We'll rest for the night.
They show the chief where the traps are along the way. They do not let you disable them. They just show you where they are.
Great.
Don't step on stick.
Okay.
Stay on left side.
Which one of you is Stick?
Which one's stick? Yes.
Him. He's the one that pulls the trap.
All right, we won't step on him.
Very good.
At that point, it is, if you guys would like to take a rest, you may, or you can work through the night, blah, blah, blah.
I would like to
Well,
take a
we-
Well,
quick...
Take a
I'm going
rest.
to tell the goblins to
Yeah, I
give
think
us a
we should.
place to stay.
Have a goblin rave, essentially.
Yeah.
Brave, 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 brave.
Cast a couple thunder waves.
Watch them explode.
I'll take the 2 light globes and swirl them all around.
I'll call lightning. Just had it hit off in the distance.
I'm going to go use the restroom.
Okie dokie.
But
It's about 15 till anyway if everybody wants to take a break.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
we've got about another hour to go, guys, so if anybody's not staying here, then viewers, entertain yourself, but I think the viewers are really just us at this point in time. Let's see if Jake
knows?
stuck around.
You
No,
can put a
What
video
he's
on.
wearing.
nah, Gary's
Jake
here.
from C-
No. Hi, Gary.
Hi,
He's been here
Gary.
for a while.
You can put a video on for him.
Nah, Gary be okay.
Just stare at the blank screen, Gary.
You do you, Gary.
I just wanted to have a woman up in the go.
I'm back. No, Gary is there. Here, her here. What the hell's that mean? Oh, Will 9. I should put the keyboard directly in front of me. Yep, I fucking type like that someday. Okay. Yeah, Gary, I saw your error a while back. I just figured, isn't today Sunday? Shouldn't the bit amount reset? Maybe it resets on Mondays. Yeah, less than a day. So, Gary, in a few hours, you'll have the chance to be the top cheerer. See how that works? I did edit 4 of the 5 books that I sent to my editor. Actually, I guess one of them she forgot to send me a copy of, so 3 out of 5. And then I have the cigar one to continue to write. Which, I was going to write part of it today, but after working in the yard, I got up at 6:30, went out in the yard and worked till about 12:30. I came in to edit the book, and I had to take a break. So I took a nap. Almost didn't even wake up. Like, you had those, press snooze dreams where your phone is something different and you touch it differently. Anyhow, what did you get to eat, Chris?
Faux Swedish fish.
What do you mean, faux Swedish fish? Like enemy?
They're trying to be Swedish fish, but they're knockoffs.
Are they better?
No.
Really?
I was disappointed.
Because it's hard.
Because I thought they were actually Swedish fish until I opened them and bit one, and then was like, this is not a Swedish fish.
Swedish fish aren't all that great to begin with.
You shut your whore mouth.
Have you ever known a whore to keep her mouth closed? Really? You're a whore for a reason.
Touché.
Gary says, yeah, I worked with my buddy today to close his antique shop. Oh, who the hell is that? Tyler, how are you? Oh. Aw. Is the Dylan close to 1,000? That looks like a copy-paste. Doing customs if you want to join on Fortnite. Oh, Tyler. You're so young. Gary says he helped his buddy close his antique shop that I helped to keep going for 23 years. Really? So is he selling anything really good that it's worth us driving up there and getting a new piece of... Is that where you get your cool stuff, Gary? Gary has some cool pieces in his house, like different cabinets and whatnot. And Chris, you're a moderator, right?
I am.
Gary, Chris, here's what I'm going to tell you. Anybody comes in here and just screams follow for follow, you absolutely have my permission to time them out immediately.
Great.
That's
I
just
I don't have the
rude.
stream up right now, but
You're
in
fine.
future.
It's fine. Yeah, just for future reference. And Gary, you heard that, right? Feel free to time them out. I don't necessarily want to ban them, but fucking smack them on their hand. That's just dick move. Pop in somebody's stream and I'm sure he didn't even stay long enough to see whatever I said to him. I'm sure he is pulling up, every damn thing he can find and just dropping the same copy paste into every damn one.
Test.
Test.
C.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, Moto.
Hello, Lucy.
Then again, if
John
we...
closed the store at 9?
What?
Did John close the store at 9?
5
Oh, 5.
on Sunday.
Oh, 5 on Sunday, yeah.
So let me ask you guys, if we could get
Sure.
somebody who would just run over to other people's streams and slap follow for follow with a link to our thing, is that a good idea?
No.
I don't think
I
it
don't
is
know.
either. Which, by the way, I went to the person he said follow, and the top cheerer of this guy, whose name is the Dylan, with 2 Y's,
The Dylan.
the top cheerer is Dylan Slave. So apparently, he's gathering bits on his bot, I would think, and cheering for himself.
Well, you know.
Aha. He has returned.
Do-do-do-do.
Welcome back. Are we ready to continue forward?
Indeed.
I think we are.
All right. What kind of, what are you guys doing for the evening here?
We're doing a concert.
I thought we were raping. I'm interpretive dance.
We got Call Lightning going off and Thunder Waves.
Give me a perform check, Lolly.
Okay, I can do that.
With advantage. We're helping.
I have performance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on.
So do I.
Yeah. You've got advantage, and go ahead and add +6.
30.
You got a 30?
Jesus.
Did you roll a 20?
No, but my thing is a +8 for performance.
Oh, very nice.
So rolled a 16. That's that.
Good to go. These goblins love you.
Yeah, they do.
No. They love you.
Not on my leg.
Right.
Because you're their new
No.
chief.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
You inspire them in ways they've never been inspired before.
The pixelation on Travis's picture
Even the
right now
females.
for me looks like he's
Yes.
zombified.
That's
It's
fine.
better now.
Yeah.
You have incited a goblin orgy.
Oh.
I didn't say that. I didn't not say that either.
At the Love Shack.
Oh my.
Do you guys set up any kind of rest or watch schedule or anything like that? Or do you trust your
Oh, the
goblins?
goblins will
Oh,
watch.
I'm standing watch.
I'll take 2 watches.
I'll take a watch.
I gotta watch. The time is. Oh.
I'll take a watch, but I want to set goblins up to guard their chief too. I want to start setting up a hierarchy there. You know, like pick some
There seems. Oh, go ahead.
pick some sub chiefs and stuff like that.
Okay. You get a lot of. It seems that their default clan system involves not it.
Right. Well, those 5 guys that were singled out as knowing shit, they're now sub chiefs.
Okay. Shit.
But I'll give them a gold coin each out of those 25 I found over the past month.
They don't use gold, so.
It's okay. It becomes a necklace.
It's a shiny medallion.
Well, in that case, we're fucking going with copper.
Here's
No!
a penny.
Ours.
There we go.
When we leave in the morning, make sure you tell them to start cleaning this place up.
That's up to the chief, not me.
Goblins are gonna do
I'm
what they gonna
talking to
do.
the chief.
Goblin's gonna goblin.
That's right. We have a cat that'll prove that shit.
Adam, we're Rocairn. We can't have them. Never mind.
Rocairn are all a little bit monk, Andrea.
Yeah, that's great. Because it's a jungle out there.
All right. As I said, the small door. If you imagine, you guys came in this section right here where the small door is.
Uh-huh.
There's another square. So right here, there's a door. Over on this section, here's the door leading to the dragon.
Let's go there.
According to the goblin. This one over
Let's see if
here.
it's true.
Yep.
Yeah.
And here's the door. Here's the other door, which appears to lead outbound.
Very good.
Which we had them show us yesterday.
Well, they showed you other exits. They did not show you through that door.
Oh.
Well, they may have showed us the door, but they won't go through it, from what I understand.
Correct. They showed you 3 other exits that they use to get food and stuff.
Okay, so there's one down below. When do you use that?
The goblins?
Yes.
They don't. They can't reach the Hooyah. They gotta be 3 goblins in a trench coat in order to push it up.
Stay here an extra day, and we'll just seal that one.
Okay.
Unless you want to go and explore it.
However, now, Jay, you've realized that that's probably like the south exit of the mountain, and the other one's probably the north exit, and the third one that you guys came in was probably like the back door.
Yeah, but did we? So
Back door.
since we sealed everything already outside, is that one that we sealed from the outside?
No, that's like a caravan entrance into the stronghold.
Into the dwarven stronghold.
You didn't from the outside. You did not seal anything that big. But nobody pointed out anything that big on your maps either.
And I didn't see anything that big when I did my once around the mountain.
Well, the ones around the section that you explored, correct. Mountains are big.
We either seal it at this end or at the outside end.
Mm-hmm.
And if we go to the outside from here, we see if there's any side tunnels,
Sure.
just in case.
Sure, let's explore down that way.
Okay. You
Alright.
want to go down the downward facing one?
Yes.
Okay. That one takes you towards the town the gnomish town. Okay, it takes you in that same general direction,
Mhm.
and as you kind of follow it, it takes you towards the big main thoroughfare. You kind of get a feel for how it's going. It's actually got sconces on the walls. It's got the big arches and everything like that. Big enough for horses to go through. 2 horses side by side with wagons.
This is what a goblin looks like in this house.
But
I
no
just see a
side
big
tunnels
black
there.
spot.
Yeah, that's what he looks
You don't
like.
see any side tunnels as you're looking. You do look for any kind of like hidden passage or anything.
Yeah.
There's probably there's the occasional alcove where a mattock or a friggin' crowbar would be stored, but you're not finding any. side tunnels.
It would take me a long time to seal it on the outside. We should seal it
Yeah.
where the goblins are at.
Correct.
Other than that, it's just a cave in the side of a mountain now once we seal it on that end.
Mm-hmm.
But it is straight and goes straight to the outside.
Yes.
Relatively straight.
So why
Sure.
it doesn't go to the dragon though?
That one does
No,
not.
it goes.
That's
It
the one, that's
leads
the one
out
that
to
was
the town.
Do we need to
calling
seal
the
it at all
southward
then?
entrance.
Yes.
Why?
Because it's another entrance into the dragon lair.
No, he just said it doesn't
We're
go
The
trying
to
to-
goblins can't get up to this. If they come out,
Right, but someone can come
Next-
in from the
Hold on.
outside.
All right.
But-
They can go in and then up to where we were at, and then in.
Right, but we're
Now-
going to seal that other entrance at the dwarven stronghold, which is now Goblin Run. So sealing this
Correct.
is just a waste of time.
Correct.
Thought we
We're
didn't
never-
want the goblins to get attacked. I thought.
Or vice versa,
Or
if the
you're-
goblin attacks others. Or maybe we should let the strongest survive, so in the future of this world, we can decide who lives. Goblins or gnomes. Oh god,
can
what
be
a
only one.
fucking choice we have.
I want to mark on go follow all the way to the outside opening where it is in the mountain. Can I see the town from that opening?
You are, with your abilities, you know exactly where you are on the map, and you are able to mark it accordingly.
Great.
Okay, what I want to do
Can
real
I
quick.
see from here to
All is
the
correct.
the other
The
gnome
marvelous
village
expeditious thing is
No,
to
no.
seal
Okay.
the top.
But you know the relative direction, distance, and all that stuff.
Great.
Hey, Jaith,
Yes.
you're good with the carving of the stone and the rock and the stuff, right?
Yes.
Maybe outside of this cave, carve goblins inside with an arrow, and then on the inside of the cave, gnomes outside with an arrow. So either A, they avoid each other, or B, they find out who's strongest. And I don't think it's going to be the goblins in this case, weirdly enough.
Good idea. We'll do that on our way out.
I mean, it's not necessary. It's just kind of giving a nudge to Darwin, the great wizard.
That's Darwinius, the great god of wizards.
There's no god of wizards. There was Basil Mouseblade, but that wasn't wizards. That was money.
Great scientist for his time.
God of adventurers.
He can't just keep adding shit to his title after he had one.
Sure you can.
Why not?
It's just so you guys know, in a previous campaign that Aaron played in, he decided he wanted his character from level 1, his goal was to become a god in my pantheon. Which we then played through that game, and I actually worked him into the books, but I asked Aaron to write out a letter giving me permission to use his name, and he did it in pencil. So I totally fucking changed the name. Because I'm like, that is pencil, that cannot be binding.
Yeah.
It's I still have the paper though.
Travis, the god of deception.
No, that was actually originally Sivart before I changed my name, and it was the god of intuitive magic and travel, but now he's just called the traveling god because I so couldn't have a god with my last name as his real name. That just felt a little too arrogant.
What?
Eh. As with a lot of players, that was my first character I ever made.
Mm.
But I had to change him because, yeah, it
Mine
was...
got killed by a bear.
No, but he was best friends with Jonathan. They traveled the land. The traveling god purposely reincarnated, wiping his own memory so he could go through the experiences of a mortal again. But Jonathan found him, and by the way, the god of chaos, Quix, was gifted to the traveling god by Jonathan. Jonathan, the god of law, justice, captured chaos, handed it to the traveling god in a box going, there you go. And the traveling god went, oh my god, don't box that fucker up. He will focus his shit. Let him go so he has all the things to mess with. And yeah, so there's part of the mythology for you. And I can go into Promethene, the goddess of song and light, and the children of the traveling god and Promethean, who is. There is different types of honor. There's a type of honor that Jonathan follows. Then there's nature honor, which is not necessarily ruled by law, but by basically the chaotic good philosophy. And then there's Chanian, the god of speed and travel and deception at night. That's all in the notes that I originally
But
gave.
deception specifically only at night?
No, actually, he's the goddess, or god, I'm sorry. Deception, basically rogues and shit will follow him because of the speed and the stealth. So it depends who you're talking to. Just like if you go, well, is the god of money evil? Well, the god of money might be, but the same guy is also the god of trade and prosperity and success. And that's Torgoth.
It's kind of like Hades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Hades wasn't an evil guy. He just had all the money. And
He-
the underworld and all that shit.
and Persephone.
Yeah, he just wanted to be left alone.
He did.
Yeah, and he is not nearly as bitter about being the god of the underworld as they make him out to be. At least not last time I talked to him.
Right.
Okay, carry on, Aaron. There's a little bit of
All right.
mythology and background for you guys. Which
You guys are able to realize, or you guys are able to take a look at the southern bound entrance and go, oh, all right, it doesn't look like there's any side paths or anything like that. Come back up to the goblin lair, close it off, drop the bar, and deal with it later.
when we discuss golems, can we use the
that
phrase
was-
"lower the bar" instead of "drop the bar," please?
No,
Okay.
we cannot. Yeah, I don't get it.
Shooting things.
We got standards.
Shut your whore mouth.
That little side adventure takes about, or that little side track takes about a day. Rest. Goblins are like, Chief is back. Chief is back.
We have another little mini rave. We're making raver goblins, man.
Yes.
Every night. We
And
Strangely enough, there are a lot of beads now.
using my survival and nature skills, I want to make sure I gather the good mushrooms on our journey through the caves and bring them back for the goblins. Because it feels appropriate because of these bastards.
The following day, you open up the friggin' northbound entrance and
Okay.
make your way forward.
Nice.
Is there anything special you guys want to do?
keep an eye out for traps.
Obviously.
And blimps.
Always.
This
An occasional turkey sandwich.
Turkey.
Yay.
this path, although it's going northbound, it is also going uphill. Okay, so you've been consistently going down since you entered the mountain. This one goes back up and it starts to go back up in a very steep incline. Donkey would be required going this direction if you were taking carts or something like that.
By that, do you mean donkey?
Donkey?
Okay.
Like a flying, talking donkey.
Go on.
Yes.
Seriously, who the fuck is shooting off a gun?
Are you in my neighborhood?
Like,
Everyone.
a lot.
Are you in our neighborhood?
No.
Are you in Baltimore?
No.
Which Trump recently described as a dirty, rat-infested hole or something along those lines?
Was he
must
correct?
have been there.
Aaron, to answer your question, I don't know. John, what'd you say?
Oh, wait. Okay, the same Baltimore that had flying manhole covers with fire shooting out of the sky?
There's been
That's
more.
fabulous.
There's good spots in Baltimore, but
Yeah, where all the hipsters live in Hamden.
yeah, there's good spots in New York. There's also the Major Deegan, which is a demilitarized zone. It's usually on fire. So yeah, it's kind of relative.
All right. Not to make fun of Baltimore, except we live near Baltimore, so we'll make fun of Baltimore.
Oh, hell.
We
We'll
love the
make fun
people.
of anything.
Your Harper's nice. I mean, again, there's good places.
All right.
Bad places.
Anyway, making our way steeply up the hill towards the dragon.
Actually, making your way steeply up the hill along the Dwarven Road, which appears to lead outward,
Aaron?
much like the other one.
Let
Sir.
me interrupt. I apologize. Andrea, Chris, would you please turn off your cameras and reset them? The microwave is used here interfering with our reception, and your cameras are now shut off for my stream, which means, the stream. Chris, Andrea,
What was interfering?
turn
You
off
said
your
microwave?
camera. Turn off your camera. Turn it back on.
I
You
did.
just did.
Oh, well, it hasn't triggered here. Hold on
You
one
want me to do it
second.
again?
One moment.
They're
Frank,
not
are you
moving
done?
for Me, obviously.
Shut off the microwave. Don't apologize. Just do it.
It says MC. What's that?
Not connected.
Give it
Nice
just a
alterations?
second.
No.
The microwave is being used for an extended period of time, which interrupts our stream, especially with Andrea being in the other room.
Ah.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, we're going to have to teach Frank how to use a stove
Mm-hmm.
to heat his stuff up when we're streaming. It's different if it's a 30-second item. We get through it. It's no big deal. But when it's a 2 to 3 minutes, no. Okay.
What's he doing? Cooking a baked potato?
It doesn't matter.
Who knows?
But anyhow, okay, I apologize, Aaron, for interrupting. I just wanted to make sure
No,
we
no
all
problem.
actually get to play. Please go on.
The stream is the important thing.
Your face is
All
the
right,
important thing.
Yep. Keep in mind, this is a Dwarven Road. However, when you get what you would assume is a third of the way up it, there's a cave-in blocking off what said Dwarven Road, but there's a steep, dig out leading also upward, but at a steep angle in another direction, like into another cave area.
Is this the only thing you've planned and we finally fucking got to it? Just checking. Moving
no,
on.
I actually planned all the stuff leading up to this.
I'm sure you planned all 42 entrances. Fucking lying DM.
No, they were just there. There's a reason you skipped right over them.
Go on.
Because we didn't want to.
So, can we walk through this steep
Oh yeah,
cleared
you
out
guys
area?
can make your way through this. Yeah, you guys
Or
can
do we have
easily
to
make your way
crawl?
through
I
this.
mean, are we feeling okay moving through that confined area?
The Rocairns, no problem. You're a little bit tight.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Pierce is a little bit tight, but it's not. It's like crawling underneath your house. You could maneuver under there. It's not great, but you can do it.
Gotcha.
You're like, I want to go home now.
Yep, like walking underneath a crawl space under a house.
I tell you what, I got a lot of spiders and snakes and stuff living under there, and it's very moist. I am not comfortable going under my house.
He said moist.
And why did
What did
people?
he say, Andrea? What did he say?
Why did people?
I said moist.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he
Um,
did. He said moist.
No. No.
Carry on.
You
I
guys
amused myself. Move on.
eventually make it up through. It opens up a little bit more, but this was definitely an area that it caved in, been dug out, and you can tell that it had been dug out from this side, and you eventually make it into a large open cave. And there is a creature, for those that have dark vision,
3 out of 4.
there's
Or a stone.
huh?
Or
Well,
a
the
stone.
stone
you-
only
you
shows a
can't see-
15-foot
you can't see
radius.
the stone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see shit with the nice, lovely little glow around.
Yes. There is a large creature laying in the middle.
Be more specific on the description of the creature.
It looks like a mound at this
Does
distance.
it, does it have almonds?
No, that's an almond joy, not a mound.
Well, then How do we know it's a creature? It's not just a mound.
Because it's breathing.
Yay!
Does it have legs? Is it more turtly looking?
There's a message for you, Chris.
You want to get closer and find out?
Yes.
All right.
No, wait. What was the name of the dragon?
Gwendolyn.
Gwydion.
Gwydion.
Gildan.
Gwendolyn.
Hey, Gwydion! We finally arrived!
I'm
You
going
yell
to
that out?
move immediately to the left and down behind something.
I'm hiding.
Yes.
Go on.
That one thing doing it?
Oh, yeah. A head popped up.
Is that a llama?
Well,
Llama, duck.
God, it's been a long time since I've seen that. I need to put that up somewhere now. Aaron and I fucking met when that thing was out.
no, we were more mushroom.
Badger.
Just-
Snake!
Just after the dancing baby, which always kind of fucking horrified me.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that was weird.
Okay, we're all in agreement. John, what are you shaking your head at? You don't remember that?
I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about.
Memes from before YouTube existed.
Oh.
Or right around the start of YouTube.
YouTube was
Yeah.
2004. These were 2001.
GIF attachments and emails.
Yeah, well, yes, and the other various message boards and
And the race car that
Evals
went...
were-
Carry on, Aaron.
Glad
Sorry.
I missed it.
and Trogdor burninating the countryside.
Do you have any kind of immunity to fear?
No, I do not.
He
Okay.
accepts it.
Everybody else said they stepped back and around the corner, correct?
I did.
Yes,
I didn't.
Please. Oh, go
I
ahead.
did.
No.
Please make a Constitution saving throw DC 25.
Oh, jeez.
All of us?
That is
Nope, just him.
Okay, good. I like that better. Because I'm an asshole.
No,
no.
I can't make it 20. Oh wait, yes I can possibly.
Um,
Oh, 18.
I rolled a 10.
it's okay. You
So
feel
I
your
say
teeth vibrate,
Not my
and you
teeth.
start booking down the hall before your brain catches up and goes, shit. You didn't get hit with anything, but you feel your entire body vibrating. The other three,
Apparently, you got these new
Her.
earrings Aaron sent me a picture of.
something like that actually. The rest of you felt the walls shake.
I felt
Not, but kind of like airplane turbulence.
I felt
Just a
the
low rumble.
earth move under my feet.
No, around you.
But Chris, did you get your message off the chat?
No, I do not have the chat up because
Okay.
I don't have that many.
I'm gonna interrupt
windows.
again because it's Gary. He says, "Chris, that is the farthest I've ever seen you from your cam."
Hey.
Okay, going, Aaron.
Oh shit.
See, I'm not DMing. I could actually respond to shit on the channel now.
Yeah, no. Please do.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
The rest of you are unaffected. There does not seem to be any kind of stream or wave or cone
Just
or
the
anything
urine.
like that.
Wait, what
It's
was
just
that last word?
vibration through the stone all the way around you. Stream, cone, wave.
Cone.
Um,
Your internet stretched out a little, so it was like there was no stream or and I'm like, I think that means penis.
About 15 seconds into it, Pierce, you're like, the crap was that?
right, this
Uh,
thing that's popped its head up, is it crystalline?
Or crystalline.
Yes.
Oh, crystalline. Right.
Yes.
I'll continue to move towards it then.
I'm going to stay hidden and prepare all my spells at the same time, and then stop and try to figure out one to use.
Fair enough. Lolly?
I'm going to figure out which limerick for bardic inspiration for the first
Fair.
person to
You should just Google
attack.
inspiring limerick.
Yeah, I usually do.
Inspiring naughty limerick.
Well, there we go. Just go with the filthiest
Uh,
limerick you could find, the most offensive one ever. Call Kevin.
Jaith, you see the tail whip out from underneath it, and the wings kind of slightly unfold, not go full bat wing up, but freaking just pop up away from the body, giving you kind of a better view as you move forward. Everybody that would like to, please roll for initiative. Pierce, you may make your way back this round.
Great.
Aaron, besides initiative, I do want to try to take a very focused look at this and see if it fits this description as we know of what should be friendly to us.
Okay.
And 12 initiative.
My initiative is 18.
Okay.
And I'd like to be level 8 now so I can get my next feat.
I rolled 11.
Plus your dex, or is that 11 total?
That is with it. That's all of it. Yeah.
Okay.
16.
And Jaith?
1-6.
1-6? All right. Jaith will be first this round. You were already moving forward. What would you like to do?
I take the hammer out and move towards it. Right now, I mean, it could just be rearing up. Or is it definitely going to attack me? I mean,
What's
we're here
its
to
motive?
report. And I made my saving throw for fear, so...
Well, you didn't have to. You didn't have to make a save.
Only Chris had to save.
Oh.
Because we
Only Chris had to save because he was the only one that.
stood out
No, I
in the
was
open.
up there with Chris. But, okay. Anyways.
He ducked around and freaking.
I ducked around. Jace may not have, so he may have needed to
I
make a
didn't.
save.
I was up
Okay.
there with Chris.
Yeah, he was
Okay, you
fucking
made your
balls
save, you were
out.
unaffected then.
He's got
I made my
chainmail,
save.
shield, and nuts. That's Jace.
Yeah. And I continue to trudge forward. We're here to tell you what you want to know. Again, I continue to move towards him, so...
Tell you what you
And
want,
I'm not
what you really,
attacking
really
you.
want.
Okay.
Yeah.
The head kind of comes back down, looks at you, and you see the eyes kind of glow up. And then the room lights up. You get a better view of him, he gets a better view of you. He does not attack you.
Either that or else he just had an idea.
A lot of gold in here.
He's sleeping on a pile of it.
Now,
Sitting on a pile of something.
Well,
I'm trying to not step in the other pile from Pierce.
Well-
Yeah.
well, I'm being perceptive then. Now that it's lit up, so would you say more gold, more platinum, more copper? What's the prevalent metal and how many gems are mixed in?
There's definitely more silver than anything else.
Silver.
But
Sounds
imagine
like
Uncle
platinum.
Scrooge's money bin.
Swim.
If we were making a gem cake, what percentage of the
How many
cake
tiers
is-
of cake could we have?
Let's put it this way. You and the goblins could spend as much as you can think of every day for the rest of your lives and never run out.
Now, the next question would be, which may not be able to be answered right now, is carrying out of our own power include commanding 500 goblins under our power?
Well, it's
Those
bad
are mine.
with a lot of stuff.
You can negotiate that in a second.
Okay.
But keep that one on hold.
We'll put a pin in that.
The dragon looks down at you, Jason, and goes, Who are you?
I'm going
Chase
to.
Fire Digger. And who are you?
Don't!
Yeah, I hear the. You hear the dope from behind you.
I'm tired of these tests.
I have no time for tests.
Good. Then we're here to recoup our payment. We've done your task.
This is not the same voice that you've dealt with
Oh,
before.
I'm
or
pretty
the
certain
same
of that, but I
cadences.
have to continue to play along.
I'm going to raise a hand from the pile of whatever I hid behind. Oh, God, tell me it's rubble.
Huh? Oh,
So-
the pile.
Excuse me.
And this is where we'll let the cat out of the bag. So, what does Gwendolyn want with your
There we go.
sealing you in here?
I assume you mean Gwydion. And I assume you're.
Gwydion.
He's.
Gwydion. Yeah, Gwydion.
I am Gwydion.
Have I made my way back into the room yet?
Everybody's kind of in there.
All right, so there was a deceiver that called himself that wants you sealed in here. Is there another dragon?
1 second. Travis,
Oh,
you got your hand up.
please let him say that
What?
first. And
Okay.
I'll just add in commentary, side comment of, oh yeah, we've done you a great service, Master Great Dragon. We have caught a deceiver who's trying to. Oh, what was he saying? And then let Jaith go on.
And
You were played for fools?
No,
Good.
you were.
But
We're
anyway,
helping you. We're your friends. I'm sorry, Jaith. Go
who
on.
is the deceiver then?
Bob.
So I can go deal with him.
Do you have any enemies, sir? Who would you say doesn't come to your birthday party when you invite him?
Who gave you silver plates instead of gold?
I don't know what you're talking about. I like plates.
No.
I have a tankard. I will show the tankard.
Lala, you doing anything? Or who did you give your bardic inspiration to?
Oh, I haven't done that yet.
And
I
what's
was
the
just waiting
limerick?
for my turn.
That would have been
A damsel, seductive and handsome, got wedged in a sleeping room transom. When she offered much gold for release, she was told that the view was worth more than the ransom. Jace gets bardic inspiration.
You mean a Woody?
Yeah.
Two
You hear the
Woodies?
plate dink.
I can save one for later. I got 2 balls, I figured. What the hell. And they're
Really?
kind of big.
More than your cock gets hard, both your balls get hard too? Fucking Rocaire.
hard like eggs and smooth.
Like stones.
Peel it off, hit somebody with it.
I've never seen a hard egg, even when they're hard boiled. That's kind of a misnomer. Aaron, take it away.
Yes. You have 10 seconds to leave here.
Or
Oh, Mr. Gwydion, sir, we were hired by someone who claimed to be you, asking to seal all entrances and make sure that things were safe. Who hates you and would
He's-
hire someone to do us?
He's not smart enough for us to want to help him, so why help
Somebody
him?
behind you just walks up, clapping.
Oh.
uh-oh, somebody's got the clap.
I take a bow.
Did the lights go off?
Instinct kicks in for Lolly.
Did the lights go off when he clapped?
No. However, it is your backer,
Oh.
the guy who You're Gwydion.
Really? You've been being honest the
Excellent
whole
work,
time?
my associates.
What have you been eating?
Well done.
How did we not smell you peeing somewhere? I asked this of everybody.
Order, or should I move towards our benefact? Well, that's not a proper name to call him currently, but how far away is he from me?
He came up the same path you guys did. Friggin', he just exited the cave mouth, so
He's behind.
Pierce would have been about halfway between you. You're halfway between real Gwydion and the cave. Pierce is halfway between you and the cave mouth. So he's about 60 feet from you, about 30 feet from Pierce.
All right. Again, are we going back into initiative?
You can if you'd like. Tell me what you guys would like to do.
When necessary, it will fall into that.
Mm-hmm.
I will shout out, "What is going on here?"
I will shout out, I like peanuts!
I will shout out, an ambitious young fella named Matt tried to parachute using his hat. Folks below looked small, and as he started to fall, they got bigger, bigger, and splat! Bardic
I'm going
inspiration
to
to Pierce.
not move away from the dragon who said I had 10 seconds. I'm actually going to move parallel to him, so if he does breathe, he's either going to breathe on me directly or
Everyone else.
You're trying to move sideways, kind of skirt.
Yeah, so he either targets me or targets them, but I would prefer that he's going to target me. So I am
I don't want my
moving
hair messed up.
parallel and further into his cave.
Okay. As of right now, the dragon is pointing through you towards Pierce, towards the cave mouth that you guys came in. You've moved off to the side here. Okay, so he's kind of peeked. His focus is now on the other guy. Rail on, you fool! Challenge me here, and again.
Rail on?
If you'd like.
Or rail on?
Rail on.
Like the ties?
RHAELEON. For those that are interested.
And Rylan, what's his name?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm actually asking that out loud, though. I'm not just asking as a player. I'm like...
Yep, rail on. Like railroad, rail on.
That's right. Like people protesting.
Rail on, rail on.
Pierce. The dragon appears to be looking through you at the other guy. Would you like to do anything at the moment? It is indeed your turn still.
I would like to take 2 steps to the left, or a few steps, so that I can
You
then...
want to move out of his way?
Pretty much, so that I can kind of keep both of them in my vision.
You're doing the same thing that Jaith did.
Yes, but on the opposite direction. So
Gotcha.
Jay went one way, I'll go the other way. Yes.
Just verifying.
Yep. I guess I'll shout, "Why, Rayon? Why?" to try and make him give exposition.
We should make a performance check for that.
All right.
Or as a merchant, maybe a bargaining role.
That would be if I do performance. Because that's a dirty 20.
Sweet.
He begins to monologue.
Sweet. As a role player, we're going to allow the narrative to move forward.
Yes. You fool. You thought you could park in this stronghold forever. No. This is going to be my territory now, and all with it. Raylon begins to grow.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Initiatives. Use the same initiatives. You guys have got it. You were an 18. Jath was a 16. Travis, I think, was a 14. And Lolly
12.
was a 10. What are you guys doing?
I mean, the smart thing would be for all of us to flee back down the thing and let the dragons fight it out.
Yep,
But-
but Raylon is currently blocking that exit. Currently.
He's all like this.
I'm gonna get out of the way so they
He
can
was
fight
standing
it
in
out.
front of it when he began to transform.
Oh, I thought he was monologuing, not transforming.
Well, no, he's
And
talking. He's growing as he's talking.
Shortest
He's
monologue
doing
ever.
both.
Fucking multitasker.
Oh, man. I will get my crossbow, my hand crossbow out, and just get ready to fire. I'm not sure at which one yet, but I
Okay.
want to be ready to fire at either.
You are holding your action.
I am holding my action, my attack action.
Jade,
I despise both of you. I start calling lightning.
can you call it in? Oh,
Yes, I can.
okay.
How tall is the ceiling? That will determine your answer.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's at least 20 feet because there's a dragon standing there.
It's
I thought
tall enough. Yeah.
I thought it had to be 120
As long
feet
as it-
above you.
It does.
No,
I might be mistaken, but I believe... Aaron, are we in a huge fucking cave?
It's a big cave. Think Smog from The Hobbit.
So that might well fit 120 feet pretty easily.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's big enough for them to take flight in there if they need to.
Well, as
Not to
DM,
do big
you
area.
okay with him doing it?
Yeah.
Then I don't
cool
give
with
a
them.
damn what
If it's
height the
allowed
roof is.
indoors, I'm
well,
cool.
the range is 120 feet from me.
Mm-hmm.
Its height is... Oh, all right. It makes a shape of a cylinder, which is 10 feet tall and 60-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
And
Does it
then-
say outdoors only or anything?
No.
No, it's. I know it can
You're
be
fine.
cast indoors.
Yeah, we're absolutely
You're
know
fine.
it's indoors.
You just have to have the
but the
space
range
indoors.
is the only thing that's 120 feet, and that's distance from me.
Mhm.
They're
wanted it
120
taller
feet from each
before
other, so
because
you're good.
We wanted to get the most things in it.
Yeah.
Right.
They are
He's
120 feet from each other, and you're between the two of them.
So I
You're
have
good.
to have at least. I would probably say, well, it's a 10-foot tall from the cloud. So, anyways,
You're fine.
all right. Well, I'm not going to.
It's centered on a point you can see 100 feet directly above you, but you're still fine.
Yeah.
First thing Gwydion did was light up the room. You can see the entire cavern.
I'm not
Okay.
going to call it upon somebody. I'm going to hold that action to see what both of them do. Actually, if they get between each other, I'm going to strike both of them at the same time.
If they're within 5 feet of each other.
Okay.
Well, if they attack each other, I should say. Anyways.
All right. Good to go. You've cast the spell. You're holding friggin' the attack on it. Travis.
I'm holding my action because I don't know what's going on yet.
Okay.
Oh, wait. What is on the ground around me?
Rubble, coins, gems. Basically, he's been using it as a bed.
Okay. Now, I'm behind some kind of pile of rubble or whatever. At least partially
Oh,
covered.
yeah.
I am not picking shit up. But that doesn't mean I can't scoop the good stuff together with toes. So if I have to grab something and run, there's at least more than one gem within range.
Correct. Okay.
So yeah, just shuffling shit around with my feet and watching what's going on.
You are passively keeping an eye out for good stuff, and that'll give you a +5 on any kind of appraising later on.
But basically, I just want to make it. If we gotta run really fucking quick, and I can snatch something off the ground before I
Just
run.
do a grab and run.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
hoping to get more than one gem.
Yep, that's the I'm just telling you what the mechanical
Good
is.
enough.
You're gonna get. Lolly.
Cat is snoring, Chris.
Pierce,
I'm gonna
you have
find
a
a
bonus, and so does Jaith. You've used 2.
Mhm.
You've used 2 bardic inspirations. Pierce and Jaith currently both have them.
Yeah. I have 3 left because I'm level 5. I am going to duck and cover.
Duck and
To
cover.
see what happens. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't want to be in between their fight right now. So
Okay, are you using your move action, or are you just kind of freaking looking for places to move? Use your
I'm
move
looking
action
for
too.
places. Yeah, I'm looking for places in case I have to run and get behind something because they're gonna flap.
Okay, you've got open dash actions, which you're able to maneuver around the room as you need to.
Cool. Yay.
Okay. Gwydion releases another breath weapon.
Another?
Okay. It's been about 5 rounds or so.
Wait, what other ones did he release?
Oh, the fear
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
was a breath weapon.
Mm-hmm. There's a harmonic.
Oh.
Hmm.
So he like barbershop fucking quartets us. I can't see move cat.
Damn,
Does he get all of
bagpipe
this?
dragon. Making everybody bored.
Actually, nobody has a straight line on him at the moment. It goes
Okay,
straight to Raelion.
Hey, Raelion's a person too, okay, mister?
Who appears to shrug it off, but it does hit him full blast in the chest, pushing him back like he's being hit by a harmonic. You can see the shock waves in the air. You realize what happened to you. You got hit by something sound-based, which caused you to run.
Gotcha.
Lolly, you realize it was a sound-based fear that he hit him with.
Okay.
Travis, if you want to make a spellcraft check, anything above a 12 will freaking tell you that as well.
Spellcraft doesn't exist. What about Arcana?
That'll do it.
13 it is.
Good to go.
Okay. He's got a harmonica in his ass.
Mm-hmm. They begin. Raelion dives at freaking Gwydion.
Good name,
And they begin going into a brawl.
I'm going to trigger my held action.
Okay.
Raelion actually said that he planned on subjugating this area, correct?
He did.
I'm striking both of them.
That guy said he's going to fuck with us, right? Let's blow them both up. Sorry.
Each of them gets a reflex 15 saving throw.
Okay, you hit freaking Gwydion dead on.
Good job. Now remember, you have Bardic.
It doesn't add the damage, though.
Uh-oh.
They either take 26 or 13.
Raelion seems to be immune to it.
Now, Aaron, let me point this out.
Well,
We have 15 minutes left in the stream, so feel free to get us to a cliffhanger if you are so inclined.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Very good.
I
Go
don't
on.
want to hang off of a cliff.
Up the cliff!
They are in a cat fight. But
You're not a cat.
2 office-sized buildings in a cat fight at this moment. Coins are flying. They haven't gotten next to walls or anything yet, but the ground's tumbling. Raelion releases a breath weapon. Everybody make a reflex save, please.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to make a charisma instead, please. Oh, come out
What
to a
is
20 anyway.
reflex?
Dexterity,
Is that a
sweetie.
thing?
Dexterity.
Dexterity save, sorry.
Yeah, he's stuck on 3rd edition there.
25.
Go nowhere near you.
18.
18's
Gotta love
good.
a
We'll
natural
carry.
19.
What'd you say, Andrea?
12.
And 20 for me.
Keep in mind, you also you don't have a bardic inspiration on yourself at the moment, do you?
I do not.
And what was yours, Travis?
20. Can you bardic inspire yourself? Can you be like, wow, I'm good?
Yes.
Yes.
That's
You
awesome.
can.
Yes.
I impressed me.
Who's the queen of the goblins? I'm the queen of the goblins.
Okay, Chris, don't
No,
take her
I am.
title.
He's that good of a thief. Stole your title.
Andrea,
hmm
cold damage. You got any immunities or anything?
So cold?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Her nipples get
No.
hard.
Most of us don't have immunities to anything.
I was just asking.
I don't think so. No. Brr. Ah, hell, am I an ice cube?
No, you are not an ice cube. Luckily, you had saved all your rigging actions from earlier, so your dash has got you out of the way.
Good.
However, you are at about half hit points at the moment.
Shit. Okay.
That's better than being at no hit points, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do I round down? Because I started with 41.
Round up. You got 21 left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which, if we left Andrea to her own devices, she would have been like, so I have 3 left? Because she would have never rolled after first level. True story.
Everybody that is able to see this sees this. It is the following round. The dragons actually go first. They just
Whose
we're kinda
breath
caught up.
weapon was that?
that was Raelion's.
Raelion's.
He is a big white dragon.
Who's a big boy?
He is
He's a
actually
big boy.
larger than Gwydion.
So he's like
physically.
Pluto. He's large.
Mm-hmm.
And Gwydion is a crystal
A line of crystals.
clear.
Crystalline.
Cocaine dragon.
Officially, he is a sapphire dragon.
I feel like he should be a little more
Good to be
fabulous.
official.
He is a little bit fabulous. You just met him on a bad day, so he's a little catty.
I'm waiting for my next action.
I think we all are.
All right. Pierce.
I guess I'm going to shoot my crossbow at Raelion.
Okay, and just before anything else goes on, just so you know, they have moved together. The cave that led in is a clear exit path now. For anybody that is interested.
So I will use my movement to get me in line with the cave mouth so that I am still in range to shoot.
You can move your 30 feet to get to the cave mouth. And then
Right.
take a shot.
But great. How far are they from me, though?
He basically jumped to where you were before you took the couple feet to the step. And that's where they engaged. And they've been kind of rolling around in that.
Yeah, but like, how far are they engaged from me?
15 feet or so.
Oh, great.
You can still hit him.
Yes, well, I just needed to know if it was within my normal range or my long range is really what it came
Okay.
down to. So yeah, I will attack with my crossbow. Crossbow!
Which one are you attacking?
Raelion.
Okay.
25
Why him out of
to
curiosity?
hit. What?
Why him out of curiosity? You hit, by the way.
because he said he wanted to enslave everyone, and the other guy who's just kind of wants to live and chill his own and didn't deceive us, and like that bastard lied, so he's getting an arrow up the ass. But they have initiative before me, correct?
They've already gone. They're currently in a brawl with each other.
So I don't get sneak attack damage. So that's 8 damage with the crossbow.
Well, hold up. Why wouldn't you get sneak attack damage? There's currently somebody engaging the target within 5 feet of the other one.
Yeah, but I don't know that he's also on my side, though.
DM's allowing it. Roll your dice.
All right.
Enemy of your enemy is your friend.
Great.
Stop metagaming. Go with the narrative.
Remember, nobody cares about the dice on the opposite side of the stream. It's just one of those.
Only you care.
20. I can do math.
Cool. All right.
Yes.
Jake, what do we got?
I'm going to call lightning on Rayleon because he just froze Lolly. So he can make a DC 15 saving throw.
All right. You hit him dead smack on.
Okay.
Does not seem to affect him at all.
Okay. Well, I have a new thing to try on him.
Yep. Does seem to affect Gwydion, though.
I didn't hit Gwydion with it.
They're in combat with each other.
You can pick on the back side of him and just hit him.
Is that what you're aiming for? Okay.
Yes. And the next thing I'm going to hit him with is a Shatter spell. So if he is actually crystalline, he gets a saving throw at disadvantage.
That's Gwydion.
Correct.
No, it's the other one. It's
no, Raylon is a large
dragon.
white dragon. Gwydion is a crystalline dragon.
Rayleon was pretending to be Gwydion.
Previously.
He's not crystal.
That's okay.
Yeah.
So who's the crystal dragon?
The one that you walked into the room with originally in here, that's Gwydion.
Yeah, Rayleon
is
impersonating.
the guy that was scamming you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. But he's actually white then.
Correct.
Correct. Rayleon is a white dragon.
And he's a supremacist.
That's what I want to. It's still a DC 15 saving throw.
Okay. Yeah. You're fine.
It's a Constitution saving throw for him.
No problem.
All right. $28 thunder damage.
All right. It definitely affects him.
Okay. I'm done for my turn. I just maintained concentration on the other.
Travis.
I'm going to lance out with a large, crackling beam of blue energy lances towards Rayleon.
Okay.
So with this, I'm casting Witch Bolt, is what the actual thing is. I rolled a hit once, and for the next 10 rounds, I can auto-hit.
Oh, nice.
So I am rolling once. I get a +6. Oh, fuck me, I rolled a 1.
Roll it again.
I rolled a 14. Do you want the +6? That's
Okay.
a 20. Damn shame I didn't have that. Anyway, go on.
They move at the last second and it just freaking skids by him.
Very good. Now, as a bonus action, if you don't mind, you know what? I don't have this up. I think No, I'm done. I'm good. Out of that.
Okay. Lolly, what are you doing?
Can I still speak?
Oh, absolutely. You got hit with the edges of the cold wave. You were moving at the time, so you're good.
And your nipples are hard.
Okay. A disconsolate lasted opine. I'll need three simple things to feel fine. It's some uplifting quotations to dispel these vexations, plus a cat and a gallon of wine. Now I have bardic inspiration.
Okay. Bardic Inspiration for you is a bonus action, is it not?
I was thinking it is, so you could do something else in the same round.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to get to the door.
Okay.
To
You
get
can use your
out.
full move to get there. Yep. You make it to the cave mouth.
Because I want to get my goblin clan to come help.
Okay. They are about a day away.
Oh, never mind.
Hey, Andrea. So keep that in mind. Every time you do Bardic Inspiration, you can still throw a dagger, shoot an arrow, attack with a sword, or something else in that same round.
Smack him with your umbrella.
Yeah. Which...
I'm half hit points. I don't want to.
Oh, no, I'm not
hit 'em
saying you
right
have to
now.
do it now. I'm just
Till they're
making sure
down.
you realize you can do
Yeah. Okay.
that as the inspiration as a bonus and still do something else.
Well, I'm going to get out of the way of the kerfuffle
Okay.
so I can throw from a distance.
You get distance.
Okay.
I assume you're making your way towards the cave mouth, just so if you have to get out of there, you can.
You could
So now we've
cast...
got friggin' Pierce over there. Okay.
You could cast a spell, such as one of your charm spells, suggestion spells, whatever, to make one of them more friendly towards you.
I don't have spells.
Okay.
I have cantrips.
It's okay. No big deal.
Well, cantrips are spells, but
That's all the players. Any last minute actions or anything?
no.
Okay. Their turn. Last round before we friggin' cut it. Okay. The two dragons begin bouncing off the walls. They've gone into full friggin' cat fight.
Actually,
Women friggin' pulling hair.
Aaron, we have 4
Sir?
minutes left. Do you want to call it here? Because another round is going to be another 10 to 15 minutes.
This one's actually going to be
Go
real
ahead.
quick.
Go on.
They start bouncing off the walls and things start falling down. Those that would like to move may choose a direction to move. Those that would like to attack anything may choose to do so. Who would like to do what?
I want to run for the hole and leave the cave.
Me too.
Okay.
I
Jace?
want to... Sorry, go ahead, Jaith.
Oh, so,
Jason's stubborn.
I know you are. You don't have to run. You've
What
got
if they
plenty
hit
of places to
something?
move around this cavern.
Oh, I'll move in a direction that's not out but towards the exit. How's that?
Okay.
I'm not leaving.
And are you going to drop another lightning at the same time?
And a shatter spell. Yes.
Okay. Good to go. Friggin' run up your damage and let me know. And let me know who.
Well, if the lightning's not doing anything, I don't need to roll it, right?
The lightning does nothing to Raelion. It does something to Gwydion, though.
I'm not attacking Gwydion, though.
Yeah, the
Only
shatter
attack-
only affects Gwydion.
Well, the lightning is different from the shatter. The lightning is from call lightning.
Okay.
The shatter
Right.
is from shatter.
The shatter is thunder damage. So is Raelion immune to lightning and thunder damage?
He's immune to lightning, but not thunder.
Okay, so then he can take. Well, he still gets a Constitution saving throw.
All right,
So-
you're good. Keep coming. What you got?
He's taking 26. Or 30.
Perfect. All right, Travis.
Well, I'm going to quickly scoop up that handful of gems that I've collected together with my toes. And then I'm going to use
Good to go.
Misty Step as a bonus action. Now, let me ask you. Is the scooping up the gems my action, or is that a move action?
It's the same thing as like picking up a weapon off the ground. It's freaking call it a bonus action.
Well, Misty Step is
It
a
doesn't
bonus
require
action.
any thought.
There you go.
Oh, okay, you're doing that as a bonus action.
Well, yeah, Misty.
That's your act.
You can always move up and things. I mean,
Okay. If Misty Step is your bonus action, you've got a move action and a regular action left.
Great. Can I use the move action to scoop up whatever gems I collected?
Mm-hmm.
And then, once I take the Misty Step to a safe place, which might be outside in that cavern, wherever I think is the safest, and then I'm going to do an Eldritch Bolt. Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Yes, you can do that.
Very good. Okay. So am I, is the safest place, in my opinion, the hallway outside the doorway, or is there someplace safe in here?
That's the safest place you currently know of.
Let's go there. Overdrive swings his +2 sword of sarcasm, causing 10 points of self-esteem damage. Oh. I am blasting with the Eldritch Blast, which gets a +6 to hit, so that is a 16 total.
Okay.
Shall I roll damage?
That does hit.
Oh, very good.
Yes.
Then I'm going to do...
What were you aiming for? You were aiming for Raelion, correct?
Raelion, yes. I'm going to rail against the Dark Knight. That is going to be 7 points of damage.
Perfect. The dragons continue to fight against each other. They are bound across things. Cave-ins begin to happen. Your cave-in entrance has become at least half blocked in front of the three of you. Jaith is out there and not visible. And that is where we end for this evening.
Okay, we will pick this up next week with part 2, which is going to be a little more than the background, the crew. And we'll find out what that is next week. Aaron, thank you very much for hosting and DMing. I do appreciate that. I had a good time. And
Me too.
as for the rest of you, we're
Hashtag
leaving.
me too.
There we
No. Twinsies. Hashtag twinsies.
Boops. Anyhow, we're out of here. You guys have a good night. I will see you tomorrow as I edit a couple more books and possibly do a little more writing. Okay, good night. Say good night, everyone.
Hey, Discord me to get on.
Bye.